but you can't hide. Talking all that trash, it's got your tongue tied. We came here to win, and we'll start till we're finished. You better be ready to throw down. Calling us famous, I'm missing the papers, and we find our way cause we know how. You get it twisted, we doing our business, they're chanting our names and it's so loud. Better believe it, we can't be defeated, no way. We are the heroes, we're talking legends. Won't back down until our hands are to the heavens. Heroes, we're talking legends. Won't back down until our hands are to the heavens. Can't stop us when we go in. Kings and queens are folding. There's something in our touch, feel the rush, yeah we're golden. Sending out a message, leave them in the wreckage. Unbreakable, powerful, forces not to mess with. We came here to win, and we'll fight till we're finished. You better be ready to throw down. Calling us famous, I'm losing the papers, and we find our way cause we know how. You get it twisted, we doing our business, they're chanting our names and it's so loud. Better believe it, we can't be defeated, no way. We are the heroes, we're talking legends. Won't back down until our hands are to the heavens. Heroes, we're talking legends. Won't back down until our hands are to the heavens. We are the heroes, we're talking legends. Won't back down until our hands are to the heavens. Heroes, we're talking legends. Won't back down until our hands are to the heavens.
Be our new founding fathers.
Special edition and your AI couldn't copy. I'm leaving clues in the fitting room and it's hot tea. No, I'm not thinking about no exes, no, they miss me. I got the whole room spinning like it's tipsy. Don't burst, take it to the chorus. Ooh, wanna rock with Jenny. Keep your head down, nails done like Jenny. Who else got him obsessed like Jenny? Like Jenny. I think I really like Jenny. Haters, they don't really like Jenny. Cause they can never ever be Jenny. But have you ever met Jenny? It's Jenny. But have you ever met? But have you ever met? But have you ever met Jenny? It's Jenny. Like Jenny. Rock with Jenny. Keep your head down, nails done like Jenny. Who else got him obsessed like? But have you ever met Jenny? But have you ever met Jenny? It's Jenny.
Hey y'all. Hey. I know it's way later than I set this up to be, and I am so sorry for that. A lot of things have happened and went on and all the things, you know. But it's not going to stop me from doing what I'm supposed to be doing today. And this is going to take us a while. So everybody get in, get settled, whatever, all the things. Because we're going to go over where all this started, okay? But before we even do that, normally I wouldn't say a word about this. But I just want to make sure that everybody on YouTube, everybody in my community knows just how disgusting everybody over there is. All the little hate alliance over there. I want to make sure and document, and for the police records, because, it's crazy to me that people think they can just do you any kind of way, It's crazy. They think it's okay that they can get away with it. Like, a lot of the things that are being done to me are against the law. I'm on YouTube. I am a YouTube cartoon character. That's as far as it goes. And everybody messing with me and doing dirty little things, let me tell you, that ain't cool. It's against the law, and you're idiots. I mean, at this point, you're just idiots. But thank you, Fancy. Hello. Thank y'all for coming anyway, and we're going to get on point. I just want to make sure and have this recorded for further use, because it's insane that somebody would even do this, but hang on, let me get it pulled up. Oh, great. Now that's not syncing. I swear, what is going on with sync lately? Trying to sync things together and get them, from my phone to my MacBook. It's like, what the hell? Suddenly, there's issues. Okay. I had to take a minute. Because, DC, all the things we've ever known it to be, none of this dirty, nasty stuff that's being done to me was ever done. Like, never, And it seems to be a group of people that we all know that are doing it. What's up, Rapper? How you doing? Good to see you. Hey, classless. What's up, everybody? Rapper, you better be good in my chat. All right. Hang on, I'd rather show the other. Let me see if I can send it to myself. Hang on. Normally, this person is crazy, okay? And I normally completely ignore them because they're so fake. But today, they, of course, hang on. That is me sending it over here. I thought I had everything ready, but sorry, y'all. What the hell? Okay. Hang on. Thank you, classless. Can y'all see this? I want you to make sure you can see this really good, okay? Because this happened as I shut down and came over here to do a stream. Panda decides, since she can't handle the words that I was saying, telling the truth about her, she decided to send me this threat which will be sent to the police department, of my mother buying a car 3 years ago. 3 years ago. The one image that's on the internet of her. The very only one that obviously she's kept for 3 years. Look at the thing. It wasn't anybody else looking it up. Panda's name right there. It's like, yes, absolutely. I never touched. Look, this whole her husband thing, she did that. Not me. I didn't have, it was a pedo. I'm sorry, but on this platform, everybody has always outed pedos. If there's a pedo in the midst, or somebody giving a crap about a pedo, it's always been outed. There's nothing new about that. That is a forever thing in boy and drama community. She put her information out for it to be outed. This is disgusting. Y'all pitched a raving fit about Amber's mother. Remember that? But it's all right for Panda to send threats about my mother. Like, what the hell is wrong with you people? What is wrong with y'all? Is your freaking head not screwed on correct? That's just weird. Somebody that's never, ever touched this platform. Stop it. That's just gross. That's disgusting. I'm sorry, but Panda brought her stuff to YouTube. I did not. She dropped her name, all the things. Thank you, classes. Did I tell you thank you? It's good to see you. Yes, she was over here always saying, it's all good. I want you to keep that up. All those things. Hey, Green Jar. It's disgusting. He's an idiot. What's up, snack size? This is gross. This makes you all look disgusting. Which you've been looking for a long time. A really long time. But this makes it even more disgusting. So I'm wondering, what's up, Danielle? Yes, lucky lady. She definitely shamed the victim, trying to say the victim was a liar. Who does that sort of thing? I've kept my mouth shut. This is gross. You're gross. It's like, man, it's crazy, dude. Like, suddenly now it's okay for somebody that is married to a pedophile or been married to a pedophile to what? Why is she even messing with my mother? She ain't done a thing. Why would you even, this picture has been out there for at least 3 years, right? And everybody knows it. We knew it was out there. Like, I've known this picture was out there. You think we didn't search to check and make sure for her when all you weirdos started doing everything over there? But nobody is as nasty and vile to mess with people's parents or children except y'all. You know? Y'all are the only ones that would do that. This is why everybody's left this platform. This is why nobody will stream. Because y'all are nasty. You don't know how to play on YouTube and not take it seriously and start messing with people in people's families. You're gross. So, hey, carry on, you know? You're disgusting, and everybody knows it. It's no secret. That's why, like I said, many people are having nothing to do with y'all ever. Like, you've ruined your names on YouTube. Completely. So, I hope you enjoy your little corner of hell, because nobody else is going to mess with it, you know? Make sure, because, like, I know we've made sure and took names down. Like, I'm starting a whole thing. I'm going to start a whole list of everybody that's in there. That way, anywhere I'm at on YouTube, I will let the creator know, hey, these people right here, they are right there with it. They are real lifers 100%. So, there's a big difference. Y'all don't even know what it is. This kind of stuff, that's gross. You're gross. You didn't scare me or hurt my feelings, or you didn't affect me in any way. You just showed how disgusting you are. That's all. So carry on. All right, so we're gonna start this because it's a long stream, and we need to start on with it. Because I'm gonna do what I said I'd come here and do anyway. So, this is the history of, actually, her first name was not Sara. It was actually Sandra. So that's why I titled this Sandra, not Sara. But, you know, some people over there think they know every freaking thing. All right, here we go. My allergies are a mess. Ain't nobody cheering up over here. Just so you know that. I mean, you know everything. But, no. My allergies, I'm telling you, in my prescription for my allergy medicine that I have to take 3 times a day because my allergy is so bad, I've only got one left, so I didn't realize that. So I haven't had my other one. So I'm trying a generic one. It's not my actual allergy medicine, but so y'all bear with me. I'm going to be sniffing and coughing and clearing my throat plenty, so just hang tight. I will get through it. But most of it, I don't have to talk. We just have to play it, you know. I did, this is what I spent yesterday on, trying to go through, and I didn't, like, I had too much going on. I couldn't just mess with it forever, you know. So, just so you know, what's interesting is that, oh, Panda, she's the one that told everybody that Tuck was back. Isn't that interesting? And then also, it's like, it's really interesting that you're sitting with the people that went into your life. It's really gross. But hey, you wanted people over here to think they were over here. No, no, no. They're sitting with you. This is proof of that. Because, see, we put things together and we've been doing this a lot longer. So I'm loving that at least. Like, oh my Lord. But okay. So I'm going to play this though. I recorded it thinking I was going to be able to edit it and all the things, but I didn't really get to because I had other things happen. But I'm going to go ahead and play it so y'all can see what my, you know. I'm going to play it again.
Special edition and your AI couldn't copy. I'm leaving clues in the fitting room and it's hot tea. No, I'm not thinking about no exes, no, they miss me. I got the whole room spinning like it's tipsy. Don't bars, take it to the course. Ooh, wanna rock with Jenny? Keep your head down, nails done like Jenny. Life's got 'em obsessed like Jenny. Like Jenny. I think I really like Jenny. Haters that don't really like Jenny. Cause they can never ever beat Jenny. But have you ever met Jenny? Keep your head down, nails done like Jenny. Like Jenny. Have you ever met? I think I really like Jenny. But have you ever met? Cause they can never ever beat Have you ever met Jenny? It's Jenny. Like Jenny. With Jenny. Keep your head down, nails done like Jenny. I've got 'em obsessed like But have you ever met Jenny? Jenny. It's Jenny.
Okay, so real quick, just want to point out that this first, but I don't think I'm going to do that because it would ruin the whole thing. So I just want to show that it is someone else. I want to record it that way we can skip through it and go, to the parts we need to. It's 5 hours long, so I'm going to put it on 1.25. I might speed it up faster depending on, I have not seen it myself. I'm watching it right now, recording it, so that I can play it on stream so that we can all learn. This is a piece of the puzzle that has not been put out. Not many people know about it, so I'm pretty sure it's never been played live. Hang on. Only a few people were live for it, and she since took down because of maybe parts that shouldn't be in there, so that she didn't want to show publicly after thinking about it. So I'm going to record it here, and then I will go over it. And if I need to blur stuff or whatever, I'll do that. So that's what's going on. That's why it's going to be odd. I thought I'd just, talk and say it now so that later I don't have to. So here we go.
Hello. You still around, Debbie? Yeah, there you are. Okay, so I told you I'd explain it to you. I'm going to look up the actual definition because I don't know if I got that word right. I don't know if it should be called a catfish or not. Okay. Catfishing is the act of creating a false identity in order to lure people into relationships online. The catfish refers to the predator who creates the
Oh,
false
wait.
identity. Catfishing is abuse.
Wait just a second. Sorry, y'all. I didn't tell you. This was in 2021. I didn't let it, I was going to let it play, remember, and I didn't. But this stream, let me find the date. This stream, I'm going to tell you the date of it. I think I showed it, but I skipped through it. Sorry, y'all. It's been a long freaking day, dude, already. But this stream was done on May 12th of 2021. Back then, Katie was still around, MFW. Like, lots of people were still on the platform, you know, like back then. Yeah, May 12th, 2021. So,
And deceptive. So, yes, this person is definitely a catfish. Okay, so when I started this channel, I didn't have the intention of going live and, doing all this stuff. But it is what it is. It happened the way it did. I'm so glad it did because I really do enjoy it. But, and, I've been a part of the community, obviously under a different, account because I just created this one to do this thing. But I've been a part of the community, mostly a lurker, for years now. So most of the people who came into the chat, hey, step-headed rumham. So most of the people that come around and come into the chats, I already knew like who they were, And then there were a few that I had never seen before, never heard of, and that's normal. I wasn't like freaked out by that or anything. But there were a few people that I wasn't, I really didn't know who they were. And I got to know some of them, and some of them are awesome. And I'm so glad I did meet them. But there was one person in particular that from the very beginning, when I started this channel, they they started emailing me, and it was a nice exchange all the time. There weren't any really red flags. And a lot of people, I email with a lot of people, so that's not the weird part. So there was this one person, like I said, that I guess there were things that kind of made me uncomfortable, like towards the end, because like at first it started out emailing, and it wasn't just me. It was like our whole little group of people, our whole little group of friends. They were in the Hangout chat. Let's see. I'm trying to think of. I mean, they were like a part of the group. Well, this person, come to find out, was not who they said they were, and I think when they kind of got busted out, I figured they would just, fade into the background. I didn't have any like really hard feelings towards this person because they didn't really. Oh no, it's not you, Debbie. Don't worry. This person, I didn't have any hard feelings towards them because they didn't really do anything bad. Like they weren't. But that's me, like being the nice person that I am. Looking back and after like reading about some things, I realize now that what they did was very wrong because, like, the definition that I just read, it is deceitful and abusive and blah, 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 all that good stuff. But so I didn't think any more about this person. I thought they had faded into the background. I thought they were gone, whatever. Well, then a few months ago, somebody joined my membership, and I'd never seen this person before. I'd never seen them in the community before. And I was like, it just kind of gave me a weird feeling. But they were gone just as quick as they came. Like, I think probably that same month, they probably terminated their membership, which was fine by me because it was kind of uncomfortable anyway. It is creepy. So probably about a month and a half ago, this person, I see them in another chat in the community. And I kind of side-eyed them for a little bit, and I kind of watched what they were saying. And the stories that the original person had told me and several other people, probably people in this chat too, they were very similar to the stories that this other new person was telling about themselves. Not the same, but similar. And I just kind of kept my eye on that person in that chat for a while. And then probably about 2 or 3 weeks ago, I realized that this person, I started seeing them in like every chat I was going into, and not just, chatting, but this person has a wrench in some chats. This person is a member in some chats. And I saw yesterday or the day before yesterday. No, actually, it was 3 days ago when it really like hit me because I saw them talking in a chat, and it's not just the drama community. I've seen them in Boyd too. Um, they were in this other chat. Josh Duggar. I saw them in this other chat, and I swear, you guys, there was this other account that this person was talking to, and I swear it was the same person, probably like using like a phone and a laptop to talk to themselves to make it appear like it's two people talking, but I swear they were talking to themselves. And then it really creeped me out.
Which, by the way, back in the day, lots of y'all know this that were around in Boyd. Not many people are around that were, but that was a Boyd thing. Back in the day, they taught like that's how you knew you were messing with somebody from Boyd because they were trolling in the chat with a couple of names. It was just a thing back then.
And then I see that, and I just saw this like tonight, like probably 2 hours ago. I see that this person is now emailing with another, like just a regular chatter in a chat. And oh no. Yeah, I promise it's not Josh Duggar. Okay. Do you guys like ever see anybody in chats that make you go like, do y'all remember? I'm just going to go ahead and say it because I checked the members list before I came live to make sure I knew every single person that's on there. Do y'all remember Sandra? She was even up on the panel a few times. Her screen name or whatever on YouTube at first was Sandra Martinez. She was in the Hangout. Yeah. Okay. Well, it's her. Okay, we were on like what was it? Hangouts. I don't know if they still have it, but Hangout. Yeah, she was in Katie's too, Debbie. Um, so Hangouts used to be able to do the phone calls, the group phone calls or whatever. And I think it was maybe Jenny and Lottie. I don't remember who all was on the call. I was not on the call. But they were on this phone call and nobody was on the video, right? It was just all voice. Everybody was doing voice. Well, Sandra accidentally turned her camera on and it it caught them off guard because Sandra, from what she told us, here's what we believed about Sandra. Sandra was an EMT and she was in her 20s. Oh, no, not Sandra's ego, Debbie. My bad. This was Sandra Martinez. She used to do that hashtag nunpee all the time in the chats. She came up on panel. I will actually find some old stuff that she was in and see if I can put together like little video just to refresh your memory. But she claimed she was an EMT and she was in her 20s. Like when she started emailing me when I started this channel, I felt really bad for her because she emailed me and she seemed to be in a really bad place. She said that her parents had just were in a terrible accident and her mother passed away, but her dad made it. Her dad lived. Well, I'm almost 40, so but it was always like some really tragic story that she had, and I felt really bad for her. I just felt like she needed somebody to listen and maybe just a friend. I don't know. So that's what I knew about Sandra, or that's what I thought we knew. Well, when she accidentally turned her camera on during this phone call, the best description that they could give me was it looked like uh, an older, like maybe 50s, 60s gentleman, or a very, like butch looking female, which is cool too. It really doesn't matter if it was a man or a woman. The point is, it definitely is not a 26-year-old EMT. Like, and her stories just got more and more detailed and like out there and bizarre and unbelievable. And when we finally confronted her, like she what did she say? Oh yeah, she said it was somebody else. Like when the camera turned on, it was on somebody else. That wasn't her. And like I don't even remember all the excuses. But she kind of disappeared into the background after that. Like we really didn't hear anything from her. I didn't see her chats anymore. And then like I said, I saw this other person that I've been seeing around. Okay, I don't know if you guys watch any other chats, but the screen name that Sandra, I don't even, that's, I'm sure that's not her real name, but the screen name that they're going by now is Army Strong. And the picture is of like a really fit, like young woman. Like, she's got abs and, really fit. And about 2 weeks ago, when this was all just like blowing my mind, my fiance is actually a retired Army. You do? I mean, I lurk everywhere, Debbie. So he's retired Army. And when I saw this person, I knew in my gut that it was Sandra. And it's been driving me nuts, right? So I had him like log onto his YouTube and go into the chat she was in, because this was like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 in the morning, or maybe it was like closer to 6. I don't remember. It was really late, early morning. And I had him log in and I had him ask her, like, are you enlisted or retired or something like that? Because I wanted to see if this person was actually like, had a whole new story. She said that she was enlisted Army and that she was a flight medic. Now, I don't know if you guys remember, but right before Sandra got busted out here, she had just gotten a promotion at her job from an EMT to a flight medic, right? Well, now this Army Strong lady is an Army flight medic, right? So this is so crazy. So he asks her that, and I was like, boom, okay, if this is her, she is definitely a liar. And what was the other thing? Oh man, I should have made notes on this part. Oh, that's right. It was probably around 7:30-ish in the morning, and Sandra's still in there. Well, okay, I'm sorry. Army Strong is still in there chatting, right? And I don't know if y'all ever knew anybody that was in the Army or whatever, but they have PT every morning, right? They have to go to formation, whatever. Well, so he asked her under his account, how did you get out of formation this morning? And she said her response was, oh, well, ours is later. I'm sorry, that's not how the Army works. But anyway, so I'm racking my brain because in my head, I know that this Army Strong person is actually Sandra, and I just don't have proof of it. And it's driving me nuts, right? My son was in the Navy years ago. Oh, well, thank him for his service. That's awesome. So then it hit me. I was like, oh, I wonder if she's using the same Google account that she used for the Sandra Martinez account. I wonder if she's using that same one for Army Strong. So I go all the way back like to October. I think, yeah, all the way back to like September, October-ish in my emails. And I find it. And sure enough, man, the emails that were sent to me under Sandra Martinez, her icon is now that fit girl standing in the mirror. And the name is also changed to Army Strong. So I know for 100% fact that it is Sandra. Like, I know it. And now I've seen her, like, and she's starting to like worm her way in everywhere in these new chats. And I'm thinking to myself, I don't know, Debbie. I don't know. Like, because had we not, yeah, I don't know. At first I thought maybe she was just lonely and needed a friend and maybe, was ashamed of how she looked, or, wasn't good at making friends. But not, we don't show ourselves on here. You don't have to be, you can be anonymous on here anyway without lying about who you are, right? So that's a good question. What is from him? This is Josh Duggar. So I don't know what the point is. It's driving me nuts because like I don't think she's doing it for like financial gain, but she like weasels her way into your life. Like, I'm always careful, and I didn't like reveal anything to her that I wouldn't want the whole world to know, but I still talk to her on a personal level. Um, so I don't think she's like trying to scam people out of money, but I don't know. It's just crazy. Like, why? Mm, I don't know, but I have 100% proof now that this person is Sandra. And the weird part is I never saw her around other chats before. And it's like every chat I don't even know how to explain it. It's just weird. And I'm not sure exactly what I should do about it because she has a wrench in, some chats. She's a member in other chats. And I don't know. I know that these other creators have, and these, not even the creators so much, because I'm sure they don't give her the time of day, right? But the people in the chat that I see that she's now exchanging emails with, that's who I'm concerned about. I'm going to pull up one of her emails so I can read it to you because looking back, I think back then I had my nice kind of brain on, and I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. And she really seemed like she was in a bad place and just needed a friend. But I read one or two the other day, and I was like, oh, this is cringy now that I'm looking back on it. I lurk everywhere. I do. I really do, Debbie, because I've made some mistakes in my life. I've screwed up. Oh, but I should add that when we kind of busted Sandra out and not exposed her, because we could have done this public. We could have, a lot of people would have like dragged her and the way she looked and stuff, or whoever that was. But like that wasn't even it. Like me and Jenny and Lottie and Luffy, like we tried to talk to her and try to be like, look, if it's just if you're really just trying to make a friend, like we don't care what you look like. We don't care about any of that. Like, we were friends with you because of your personality. It doesn't matter. Nothing else matters. We just want honesty, really. That's all we ask for. And she got super defensive and gone. So I don't really know what I should do. Oh no, it's definitely I don't think so, Debbie. But I will tell you, Bommy she has a wrench in Bomb's chat. But the stories she told were like so detailed. Like about her mother dying and let's see. Oh man.
Crap. Here we go. What's good? Hang on. Let me. She's finding out.
Yes, it is Army Strong. I'll pull up. Let's see if I can get it to pull up on here. Gmail. It's so bizarre.
What's up, housekeeping? Hey. What you doing? Happy Friday. We're going through this old, hey, Grandma. Grandma Kim. Oh my goodness, look at you.
Let's see.
What's up, y'all? She's getting to it. It's fixing to get,
Oh, there. Ooh. Okay, let's see if I can get this.
What's up, Jonathan?
More info. All right. Here we go. Oh, wow. She's got, oh, man. All right. Let me share the screen. Okay. Yeah, we did. Jenny was up, I don't remember, last week. I think Lottie was in chat, but she didn't feel good, maybe. I don't remember. Okay, so you see her picture, right? That picture right here. Let me see if I can blow it up even more. Okay, so all right, there is the picture, and you can see it. That's weird though. It says Sandra Martinez again. The other day when I looked, it said, and this is straight from my Google contacts. I've never heard of this email before, but apparently this email down here, Lindsay Army Brat, is also connected to this account. So there's that. Now I'm going to show you the account that I think I can probably just pull up one of Bombshell's. Oh, unless you deleted it. Let me double check. You know, I probably would have, if it would have just been the picture, I never would have known it. It was, what caught my attention with the Army Strong person to begin with was they joined my membership, and something about the way they were talking, like it just made me uncomfortable. Like it I don't know, it set off my antennas, like my feelers, like something was off. And then I didn't think anything of it for a while until I saw that same account in Bombshell's chat. And then it just like, went from there. Okay, now let me pull up Bombshell. Oh, and then tonight, because I'm a member of Janie Bobaney's stream, so I see that she's live tonight, and I go in there, and damn it, she's not in there chatting it up in Janie's stream. I've never seen her in there before. And, I don't care where she goes. It's just weird the way, because there's this other account that kind of follows, they kind of go everywhere together. Like I see them together in the chats, and I swear one of them is her also. Like she talks to herself.
See?
Okay, yep, I found it. Oh no, the chat's gone. Dang it. Let's see if this one's up. Okay, this one's still up. And boom, there she is. All right, let me share the screen. Stop. It totally is weird, step-headed Rubingham. It is totally weird. And I think that's what weirds me out the most is I can't figure out why she would do that. Because, when you come onto YouTube under a screen name, you're anonymous anyway, right? And I get sometimes people exaggerate, or maybe they just want to be somebody else for a little while, whatever. But when they cross that line and actually start talking to people outside of YouTube and want their actual phone number, first it starts out as an email, and then it's, well, let's exchange phone numbers,
See?
and then it's well, I have some.
See, listen to her. This is 2021. Like we were preaching this stuff, dude. I wonder. That's what I know. I'm gonna reach out to Janie. I hadn't talked to her in years, but I'm sure she won't. I'm sure she'll answer about this. You know what I mean? But I wonder. Well, let's finish listening to it. If I need to reach out to her, I will. But honestly, like, is that not crazy that she was in Janie's? She was in Katie's. Like, for people listening that don't know, Katie's, MFW's, like, that's how far it starts. That's where we all started. Like, the DC was built from Katie's, Randy's, Diane's, and then on, So it's crazy.
I'd like to send you. Give me your address. That's what really creeped me out about Sandra, is she ended up asking me for my address, which, Lottie, Jenny, most of these people, I don't mind giving my address to. It was just something about her. It made me cringy. All right, so I'm going to show you this one.
Your gut tells you about people. If you listen.
Share. Chrome tab.
Buddy, I'm listening to it nowadays.
Okay, let's see if I can get this blown up. Okay, can y'all see the Army Strong's picture here? It's the same exact picture from Sandra Martinez's Google account. And now remember, Sandra Martinez, in my timeline, was an EMT. She lived in California. And right before, we kind of busted her out, she got the promotion and she was going to be a flight medic, like the helicopter medic. We were even going to have her a freaking party. I don't know if y'all remember that. We were even going to have her a promotion, congratulations party or whatever. Well, now this person, Army Strong, claims to be enlisted in the Army, and she is also a flight medic. And there's the same picture. So she's doing it all over again. Just changed her story a little bit in her picture. That was another thing that that gave her away, by the way, is I'm going to type it in the chat. You know how when you type in like a hashtag, you type in the hashtag and then the word, right? Like Gary. Sandra, when she types, she'll do the hashtag and then a space and then Gary, like that. She's always done it that way. I always, it's just a little quirk. And she does the same thing. That was another thing that before I got the proof from the Google account, that was one thing that was just like, oh yeah, that's got to be her. Yes, exactly, Rumham. I probably would have never said a word about any of this until I saw her, starting to talk to people. And like she said to somebody in a chat, check your email. So, and that's exactly how it started with me. So like, that's what scares me. And had we not found her out, like who knows how far it would have gone, I mean, you just never know. Like I don't understand. And I think that's the scary part. Stuff we don't understand is scary.
It depends on.
And see, there's the hashtag space and then craving chips and salsa, pouting, LOL. So this is where I've seen her. Well, she doesn't email me anymore, Debbie, because she knows that I know that she wasn't who she said she was. And here's the really messed up part is even after all that, a couple of weeks ago, I'm just going to read it. Screw it. A couple of weeks ago, and mind you, this was after I had figured out that that this Army Strong person was probably Sandra. So I kind of went along with it just to see what she would say and like where it would go, but whatever. She text messaged me a couple of weeks ago and was like, just chit chat, was like basically, I miss our conversations, I miss talking to you, blah blah blah, maybe we could be friends again. And I was being nice, but at the same time, in my mind, like I knew what was going on. So remember when those two women showed up? Yeah, right. It was totally Rumham. Van Luffy. Yes. Please feel free. Luffy, I am like it's freaky. So she texted me a few weeks ago and was like, I miss you. I miss our conversations, blah, blah, blah. I kind of went along with it because I wanted to see where she would take it and like what she would say. Hold on. Let me put this. There you go, baby. So like it would be weird. I would see her chatting in a stream as Army Strong, and she would be texting me like saying something completely different. Like it was just really weird. Like the lies just never stopped. And like I said, if she wouldn't have I probably would have let this go and never said a word about it, except for the fact that I saw her like taking it to the next level in another chat. And that kind of worries me because had they not seen her,
Hey, can you hear me?
yes,
Okay, because I'm driving, so to the airport. I was listening to you. I was a little bit behind, but I just wanted to, if you wanted me to elaborate on how things went down, I was very involved.
yes, because like I was telling them, I was not on that phone call.
Oh, I was. Okay, so we had been on, a bunch of us, and I don't know if they want. A bunch of us were on it, Jenny and Lottie, and I don't know if everybody wants me to say who was all there, but we were on that hangout call, and she was very, very distraught. Remember, because she was going to get this new job.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Yes, and she was so distraught all the things that she had seen with kids, and she just didn't think she could do it.
I think she's driving through a dead spot. That's another thing. She was very emotionally manipulative. And I see that now. And I don't know if I saw it so much in the beginning. Like she definitely like preyed upon our kindness and was very emotionally manipulative to all of us. Like she kind of said, Romham, oh no, she got Lupa. She zapped her from the helicopter. The M&M minis, they taste so much better than the regular size M&Ms. Why is that?
Okay,
No.
Can you hear me, Sarah?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Okay. My sister called right in the middle of it. She's the one that I'm trying to pick up. Okay. So anyway, she was so distraught. She was starting this new job and, had to do all of this stuff. Shit. I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. And she was so distraught about the kids. Fuck me. Sorry. And crying and just really, really upset. And we were all there for her. Like we were, and we felt her and we were giving her sympathy and everything. And then for some reason, I can't remember if it was before that or after that, but yes. So we came into a call and her camera was on, and Jenny kept saying, "Sandra, your camera's on. You may want to turn it off. Your camera's on." And she was just like, "It's okay, it's okay." And then I think she went to turn it off, and it was facing out, like towards her kitchen. Jenny was like, "We can see your kitchen, no big deal." And then she turned the camera around on her, and then it turned off really quick. And
Debbie, no, actually the opposite, which is weird. She insisted on she insisted on paying for StreamYards for the channel that Jenny and Lottie were using and for this one. And she got a prepaid card. Anyway, go ahead, Lucy. Oh shit. She fell. Let me drop that for her again just in case. Lupa going to swear so hard when she gets back on, I know, right? I love her. I had forgotten about what Lupa was saying though, about how and there were stories that she told, like being an EMT, and somebody swears that they saw the same exact like story or scenario on a show on maybe what is that show 911 or Law and Order or something like that. Just like almost word for word, like the story that she told. I think it was 911, and that was she was claiming to be an EMT. But no, she never asked for money. That's why, it kind of it still like boggles my mind, like why? I know it is a mess. I don't know. Is William Shatner in 911? You know that show, 911? It's like a drama series or whatever. But that's what kind of boggled my mind. She never asked for money. She actually, paid for StreamYards that month. What else? So her intentions, I don't think, unless her whole, scam didn't play out. But I don't think her motive was monetary. The Rob Lowe series, I don't know. Let me Google real quick. 911. I think they have a new one now. It's like Dallas, maybe. 911 series. I guess it comes on Fox. I think it still comes on. Hold on, let me do this. 911 show. It's this one. That one. I love Shatner too. But yeah, it was the really, it's just weird the way it all played out. And I don't know. I just don't know what to do. Like, is it something I should make public? Do I keep this to myself? I mean, obviously, I decided to share with you guys because,
Hey, tragedy pimps. What are you doing? It's good to see you. We're going back to 2021 with this stream, man. It is crazy. Crazy. The Army Strong Sara stuff. So I'm playing it. I recorded it yesterday, so
there's not many of you, and I made sure I checked my members list, and I know like every single one of you. Like I've either seen you around or you've been in this chat from the beginning. Like I know who everybody is. There's no imposters among us here. But like I don't know what to do. I don't know, Debbie, because I really don't know. I mean, it could be, but you would think if they wanted attention, I don't know. I almost think that yes, exactly, Rumham. I almost think that the thrill for her is actually in the lying and the manipulation. Like I think she really enjoys fooling people. And I used to not think that. I used to think, like before I knew about this whole Army Strong person and then I knew that it was Sandra, I really thought that maybe she was just a lonely lady that, told some fibs, trying to make friends. And like I defended her like for a while. Like I made excuses for her and whatever. Maybe that's what I hoped in my head. I don't know. But that's clearly not the case. Because she's still lying and being manipulative and still trying to be manipulative to me. So, and it's funny because let me find this text. It's pretty hilarious. So I texted her, like I said, she had messaged me and said she missed talking to me and, wanted to be friends and blah, blah, blah. Okay. At this point, when she did that, I already knew about this Army person, but I did not know for sure at that point. But I made a comment or a text. I was like, there's some catfish, blah, 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 blah. And she was all like, who is it? Who is it? And I just like brushed it off and like never answered her question. I was trying to be an ass. No, it's not Tammy Spirit Finder, Debbie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. And I felt super bad for her. But now, like, I don't, because it's almost like a strange form of Munchausen's. I don't know. So I noticed when I stop talking to her, or like when she'll text me, and if I don't reply like right away or in an amount of time that it's acceptable, then then something tragic will happen. Okay, so she said on April 10th, so this was about, I guess, a month ago. She said, Sara, a friend of mine who I consider a sister fell down a flight of stairs and she died. I grew up with her all my life. She said, and then I was like, give me a sec. I'm not going anywhere. I was just running a bath. I'll shut it off. I'm so sorry. She said, if you're not busy, can we talk / text? If you are busy, it's cool. I understand. So when I texted her back, it was just small talk, right? And she never really talked about this friend. And like she wanted to, normal chit chat with the LOLs and whatever after she just told me this. Now, okay, so for as long as I've known quote unquote Sandra, the very beginning when she started emailing me, her parents were in a horrible car crash. Her mother died. It's still up in my streams. You can see us sending good vibes for Sandra because her mother passed away and her dad was in the hospital, blah, blah, blah. So her dad survived a bad accident. The mother died. Then there was one of her best friends that was, I think, killed in a drunk driving accident when she was younger. And she would tell me all the time, you remind me so much of her, blah, blah, blah. It was just weird. And now this other person, I don't know, a friend of mine who I consider a sister, fell down a flight of stairs and died. So it's almost like when she doesn't get her way or whatever, like some new tragedy will happen and like demand your attention, But when she said this, I already knew that, well, not for a fact, but I knew that I was getting played. So luckily I didn't get all into it. Yep. And it just makes me wonder now that I see her in these chats and she's emailing with other people, who probably have no idea about any of this. Like, what kind of stories is she telling them, Because when I say that she went into like a lot of detail, like her emails to me sometimes would be like 2 like long pages, no space, like nothing. Like they were long and like the one about her parents were very detailed. But see, I don't know their email address. But didn't Mom do that to Savage? Yeah, it's definitely not Tammy. I do know that.
Still going on. The bum
because she has been on panel and on phone calls, and they don't sound anything alike. Okay, and she's very like emotionally manipulative, and I realize that now, but I don't think I realized that back then. She said, when I had a wrench in your chat, I felt like I belonged. It made me feel close to you, not in a creepy way, if that makes sense. Looking back now, I'm pretty creeped out. And now I feel like I don't belong. Like there's no place that I feel comfortable going to chat just to listen, just to say something. None of that. I just don't. Well, I kind of wanted to get, you guys' opinion on, what I should do. Because first of all, I really needed to talk about it. I needed to get it off my chest because it's driving me nuts. But now that I see, okay, so I got the confirmation. Like I know for 100% certainty that this Army Strong person is Sandra. And now I also see that she is emailing and taking the communications with other people off of YouTube. And that's what freaked me out. I was like, oh God, what do I do? What do I do? I know they do, Debbie. It's crazy. Like she's a paying member in Laura's chat. She has a Wrench and Bombshells chat. I've seen her in G Mango's. I've seen her in Janie's. I've seen her everywhere. I'm sure there's like a ton of other like crazy stories that like I can't even remember right now. But I mean, just like looking back on everything, some of these texts are like, dang. Why didn't the red flags go off then? Okay, she said, this is weird too. I seriously, this was on April 10th also. I seriously want to say something. Let me know when you're ready. I said, I'm ready, I think. And remember, at this point, I do have my suspicions that Army Strong and that I'm getting played all over again. So I was kind of like playing along, but I knew, you know what I mean? She said, to you, and don't be nervous. I swear to you, I'm not talking to Nora, and I'm not talking to anyone but you. I don't want to talk to them at all, none of them. I did something from the beginning for you because I believed in you. I still have your picture in my uniform. I cry every day because it never should have got like this between you and I. And if you'll give me a chance, I'd like to repair it because I miss my friend, and that's what you've been to me from the beginning. What in the world, y'all? Well, I mean, technically they're used to moderate chats, so you can delete and get rid of trolls, but I give them to all the regulars here. That way I don't have to worry about clone accounts. I definitely got that feeling. Like I really do think there was that going on. And I think at first, I thought it was just playful, whatever. But now, like looking back, I think it was, maybe actual real flirting. I don't know. That sounds flirty, right? It's not. Is it not just me? Like back in the day when it was Sandra, before I knew anything, was a miss or whatever. Um, and like Luffy, I call her the love of my life, right? It's just a cute like joke. I mean, I love Luffy, right? But it's not a literal love of my life, I'm in love with her and want to marry her kind of thing, right? So Sandra, when we were friends before I knew all this other crazy stuff, I would call her my WCW, my West Coast wife. And that's another thing. I think, and this was probably my bad. Maybe I should have been more careful, with my words. And I definitely will be in the future. She told me that she was seeing a PTSD therapist. Oh, and there's something else really weird that she did. Um, like I would see this Army Strong person, Sandra, in a chat, and I would mention like the subject or the topic that video, that live stream was about or whatever, to see if she would offer up yeah, I saw that too. You know what I mean? But she never did. It was always like, oh yeah, I have no idea about that. What's going on? Like she wasn't just in there watching and chatting. Like I think she's very calculated. I think she's a lot smarter and a lot better at this than I originally gave her credit for. Like she's diabolical. Yes. Well, I haven't responded to any calls or texts since Wednesday, May 5th. And I think right around that time was probably it might have been right around the time I figured out the email thing. I guess like when I knew there was no way it wasn't her. And not only that, but I know stolen valor is an actual crime, but I don't know how that law works or how it's written. So I don't know if just claiming to be in the military when you're not would qualify. I'm not sure. It's just weird. And I have seen her actually give like medical advice to people, which is also kind of scary. And I kind of have the feeling that maybe she knows that I know now. Yeah, I kind of think so too. But there are some things that like I don't think she could stay in this community without figuring out who she was. She would have to go to a whole new community because I feel like if she's going to be anywhere where I am regularly at and watch the chat, I think I could probably wind up picking her out. Like I'd figure out who she was. And it's not like she's hurting me in any way. I don't know. It makes me uncomfortable. If she were just going around to the chats and chatting and lying her stupid butt off, it would be one thing. But the fact that now she's, you know, talking to people off of YouTube, that's what scares me because who knows what could have happened if we hadn't like figured her out when we did, how far would it have gone? Would she have gotten our address? What would she have done with it? You just never know. Like, and how long has she been around? Because it's weird because she claimed that she hasn't been around long and she just kind of popped into the community when that stuff with Katie blew up. But she knows things. I feel like that she wouldn't know unless she's been around here for a long time. Yes, yes. Stephead Rumham. It was Cammy. Cammy is the one who died and came back. What was her name before? Shoot, I'll think of it. But see, like she holds on to like information really like well. Like she remembers like every detail of like every story or whatever. It's so weird. I don't know. Like, is she a bunny boiler or what? Yes. Yep, that one. We're all jealous of her. Yeah, it is. I don't think it's her, but it's like her. Like this is almost it's the same creepy kind of vibes, if that makes sense. I'm probably not making too much sense right now because my mind is a little blown. And like Dee asked her, like, remember how I told you he went on his account and like was asking about how did you get out of formation and blah blah blah. Asked her like stuff about that. She and I've seen her say other times in chats where the topic was relevant or whatever. I feel like she actually does research before she makes up these lies because she knew, like, she knows a lot of the terminology and stuff, right? Like, so if you're the kind of person that's gonna like make up a whole identity and even do the research to make sure that you know the right words and stuff, that's like scary. Why would you do that? Like Share Bear. Oh man, I forgot about that. Oh man. She's so good at what she does. I just feel like there's a difference between somebody who's, you know, lonely and just, maybe tells a few fibs to make a few friends to chat with online and the things that she's doing. Like the things that she's doing is they concern me. And it really like opened my eyes because I think in general, when you talk to people online, you don't really know who you're talking to, right? Like you just have to assume that the person is being honest about who they are, And for the most part, I think most people are mostly honest. Juliana. No, I haven't talked to her lately. I haven't talked to Julia lately. But Julia knows about the Sandra thing. Um, and I think she knows that I thought Army Strong was Sandra. But no, I haven't talked to her since I got like proof or whatever. But she knows about the Sandra thing. I can't remember if Julia was on that call with Lufa and Jenny and Lottie or not, but she was definitely part of the conversation that happened afterwards. Like, we all talked about it. So Julia, she knows what's going on too. And I kind of have a feeling that, I don't know. It's just so weird. I learned a valuable lesson though. I learned to be more careful, because I really do trust people way too easy. So she got I did see that she got blocked and somebody found her out and I think blocked her in G Mango's chat the other night. So I think that's one less chat or whatever I have to worry about. But I see her everywhere now. And the people, like a lot of these people I consider friends, Like I don't want anybody to be lied to or taken advantage of or, I'm not saying that this lady is dangerous, but I don't know that, I can't say that she's not. Oops, wrong one. Share. Here we go. So I mean, do you think I should like let her know? You think I should like text Sandra and be like, I know who you are? Be like, I know who you are. I know all the chats you've been in. I don't know. I just don't know what to do. Why not talk about it on your show without saying her name? Okay, well, if I do that, I thought about doing that tonight, but then, I trust every single one of the members here. Like, there's me trusting everybody again. But, I know all the names are familiar and I know who they are. Don't talk to her at all. Okay, but should I say anything to like the other creators, or I don't, should I warn the people she's chatting with? Like, I don't know. Or should I just make like a general, be careful who you chat with because some people are not who they say they are. I just hope that people use good judgment. I mean, the second like I started telling the story, Debbie, she would absolutely know exactly that I was talking about her, like she would know for sure. It's just the person, but that kind of, again, it makes me question everything. Have y'all ever seen, because this other screen name, I hadn't really noticed before that she was talking to, um, it kind of makes me question everything. Like, is that person even real, or is that just another one of her names? Like, how many people is she? Oh yeah, she definitely would from him for sure. But this other, the screen name that I've seen her talking to a lot recently is Soul Collector. Have y'all seen that name around? Like, it could just be somebody that I've never really noticed before, and they seem like a nice person. And that's the person that she is exchanging emails with. I feel almost bad if I don't say anything at all and like don't warn people in some way. Because I'll be like really honest. When this happened originally with Sandra, and I realized that just about everything she told me was a lie, like I was really hurt. I'm not even gonna lie. I cried a little bit. I was very upset. It hurt my feelings that somebody thought that they needed to lie for me to talk to them or to like them. Um, I don't think she would come on, Debbie. And it wouldn't be it's not doxing no matter what, even if I did give her a Google account name to Sandra Martinez, because that's not her name anyway. I strongly, almost 100% know that Sandra Martinez is not her real name. Oh, I don't know. But see, that's the thing. I'm wondering, like, I don't know. Oh, that's another thing, Debbie. She actually said, she actually mentioned coming into my chat under a different name and having a code word. So I would know who she is, but nobody else would. Why would you even need to do that? Like, why? What is the point of that? It's like that weird, what do they call that? Like triangulation? Debbie, that face. I really appreciate you guys listening. I know I'm like rambling and probably sound like a crazy person, but I really needed to get this out and I need some advice.
Stevo!
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Stevo. Smokey, yeah.
I mean, I don't have any problem. Like,
I can just pause her for a second. Yeah. She actually came from over there with us, with Katie. That's how she started covering Katie. Yeah. She's cool people, for real. She's good people.
Always said, I love talking about the drama. I just never want to be the drama, and I will stick by that. But I have no problem, like, calling out, like the name Army Strong and telling people that they are not who they claim to be, and that if you choose to chat with this person, cool, but be very careful, what you tell this person and what personal information you give them, because they are a known liar. And we're all human, right? We all lie. But she is she lies about her whole identity, like who she is. So it's a little different. It's like Single White Female, the movie. She wants to wear my skin. I don't know. It's so weird, y'all. I keep scrolling back up in the text messages, and like I'll see something old and I read it again, and it's like, oh, what the heck? Like it's so cringy. Let's see, that was March. Okay, so the split or whatever, like when we busted her out, that happened right around Thanksgiving. Okay. And it was just a few weeks ago that she messaged me and, was like, I want to be friends, blah, 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 blah. So months went by with absolutely no communication. Wow, this is so strange. She tried to talk to me when that stuff happened, and it's even weirder reading this stuff the second time. Okay, my bad. She did reach out one time in the middle of that. It was Sunday. It was in the middle of December, and she said, "Hi, I hope you're doing well. I contemplated sending you this text. I still haven't heard from you. I missed talking or texting. Holidays are difficult for me, and the anniversary of Shannon's death coming. Shannon is her friend that died that she always said I reminded her of. The anniversary of Shannon's death coming isn't getting much easier. I took a chance to see if you would text back, and if you don't, I understand. It's hard to say that after all this time. Take care, Sara." And then I didn't hear anything else from her until March 20th. And that's when she said, "I contemplated sending you this text. It's been some time since we talked last. Let me know if you're interested in the conversation. If not, I will not bother you again." Oh, have a good night, Rumham. Thank you for listening. Sweet dreams. Are you still gonna hang out, Debbie? If you're staying, I'll stay. No, I don't mind that it's just us, honey. Not one bit. I appreciate you coming to listen because, I mean, it's not like I can talk about this stuff to like my sister or, people in my everyday life because they have no idea what I'm talking about. I mean, I could explain it in a way they would understand, but, you don't get it unless you're like a YouTube person, I don't mind it being just us, Debbie. It's cool with me. Do you think I should? Do you think I should go live? And like, if I did, what would I even say? Like, I don't want to say like too much, but at the same time, I want to say enough to, there's no point of me saying anything at all unless there's enough information to help somebody. You know what I mean? Speaking of which, I need to make a new hangout for members because there are a lot, well, not a lot, but there are a few people that are not members anymore that had access to that hangouts, that link. So I need to make a new one to make sure she is not in there. I don't know. Livy is on her way to the airport. She's picking up her sister, and not Jenny, Julia is on another panel right now. I haven't talked to Julia in a while. Not because we like had a fight or anything like that. It's just we haven't talked in a little while. She's been over on G Mangoes. Let me see. I mean, I could text her. I could text Jenny. Debbie, hold on. I could text Jenny and see if she wanted to hop on panel with me. But like Jenny or Lottie, they don't know any of this new Army Strong. They don't know any of this new stuff. I didn't want to say anything to anybody until I had absolute like confirmation because I don't like spreading lies or rumors and unless it's true, unless I know it to be true, like as fact. Let me see what Miss Jenny is doing.
Maybe right through here. I might speed it up. I mean, like skip through, I think.
Where are you? There you are. Okay, so I just texted Jenny. All right. So, what happened with Nora? Okay. I'm trying to remember. I mean, I know what happened. I'm trying to think back to. Okay, so do you know? Were you around? Okay, from your perspective, Debbie, what do you think happened with Nora? Like, do you know anything? I'm just trying to figure out like where I should start. But I have no problems with Nora, by the way. Just for the record, Nora and I are cool. Nora was in the chat not long ago, probably like a week or two ago. She was in the chat, so me and Nora are good. I'll make that clear before I even start. I just know she disappeared. Okay, so you know April and Kevin, right? Okay, so Kevin came up on panel one night, and um, there towards the end, I don't know if it was something going on maybe with work or something. Anyway, Nora, you know how she would be up on panel and sometimes she'd be real quiet for a while, or she would like doze off towards the end of a stream. Well, Nora was up on the panel, but she hadn't said anything in a while. I think she was probably asleep. Well, Kevin came up on panel and she was talking about, I mean, we were talking about Stacy Larkin, and he made a comment, uh, some like funny like joke thing towards Stacy, and he used the N word. Um, I'm not saying that it matters, but he did say the N-I blah blah A, not the hard R. Okay. Um, and it was in a joking way. Not that that matters. Not that that's an excuse. It is what it is. I don't support using that word. But you know, I don't also. I'm not gonna stop being friends with somebody and completely drag them just because they made a mistake. You know, people do come from different places, and some of those places, that's how they talk, and it's acceptable and whatever. I don't know. Anyway, he made an apology. He was sincerely sorry. Like he felt really bad. Um, and Nora, you know, I think basically the problem happened because there was a breakdown in communication that day over the events that happened, and it was just a really shitty situation, and everybody ended up like fighting, and you know it wasn't pretty, it wasn't nice, and I hate that it happened. I hate all of it, but it is what it is. And Nora was very upset because exactly, I'm a very forgiving person, Debbie. You know, I've made mistakes in my life, and I'm thankful to those that have forgiven me and given me a second chance. So anyway, so it was kind of weird for a while. Nora and I, thanks to Happy, he arranged for Nora and I to talk, and we talked, and we were able to, you know, work out our issue. Like we were fine, we're cool. Now, but originally back to what I was saying, she was upset that she was on the panel and that word was said, you know, and I understand that, I get it. So, and that was why she was mad, and she felt like, I guess she felt like everybody else thought it was okay and wasn't a big deal, and that was upsetting to her. That's her prerogative. I do too. I think I invited her to come up sometime. I hope she does. I'd love to have Nora up sometime. She was fun. We had good times. Speaking of Nora, Nora is the one that we have to thank for this amazing sound clip. Okay then. Well, dang. Huh. Okay, it's not that one. Yeah, I agree. That's how I feel, Debbie. I mean, he apologized, and I feel like he was sincere in his apology. And, you know, he hasn't done or said anything again. So, who's live? Should we watch somebody? Yeah, I haven't heard back from Jenny yet. anybody good live?
Somewhere
You ever watch G Mangoes, Debbie?
I had to turn it down because I had phone calls and all kinds of things happening. So at some point, I'll have to turn the volume up. I think it's right around I quit listening. Hondo is fixing.
Oh, and one more thing. Were you listening when I was talking about that Dyatlov Pass case about the Russian hackers? Because there is a really, really interesting live going on. I do too, Debbie. I don't chat, but I lurk.
It's safer actually to lurk. It truly is. Back then,
and Booger said that she was up all night last night. She was going to be asleep. She told me earlier she probably wouldn't be here tonight. I have a crush on her. That's cute, Debbie. I have to give it to Abe. Still does and says things sometimes that I don't really agree with. However, I think he's come a long way. He's made a conscious effort to not be so mean and hateful. And he apologized to me for saying that nasty, awful shit about me a while back. Abe's cool. Sometimes, well, I don't want to say sometimes. Sometimes he goes off the rails a little bit still, but for the most part, yes. He does have a nice voice, Debbie. I agree with that.
I had to get my bacon emoji out.
Oh.
Man, I wish I knew this was.
I'm texting Jenny back.
She does pretty good too. Also, just pointing it out, she's by herself, and she doesn't do a whole lot of dead air, you know. She has music playing, which I think I'm gonna start doing anyways. I don't ever monetize any of my streams anyway. You know, I might do it.
Oh no, you don't have to do that, Debbie. You don't have to go in anybody else's live and say I'm live. That's no biggie. I don't mind if I get one person or 10 or 50 because there's always the replay. They can watch it on the replay.
Exactly. Same as her. Yes, she is. Yep. I always liked her. She's a sweetheart. She started. Can you believe she started over there with us on Katie's? Like everybody started there.
If one comes in. Oh, if no one comes in, my bad. You know what, Debbie? I think you're right. I think Bomb does actually have a good heart. I think some people just have a really hard time not responding to some things sometimes, you know.
She wasn't even made to.
And I think there might be a little bit of, you know, I mean, she admits that she takes prescription pain medicine because of her car accident or whatever. So, you know, that might have a little bit to do with some of the issues and problems that come on. But, you know.
I just want to point this out. In 2021, this week, listen, don't take anything out on her. She's not even here for y'all to, but still, she is even saying that Bum admitted to taking prescription drugs, okay? Back then. So she thinks some of that leads to some of her ignorance.
I think Bum does have a good heart at the end of the day.
See, she was fooled.
I know. I couldn't watch that, Debbie. I watched a few minutes of it while I was on the drive with my son, but it was heartbreaking, man. I hate, you know, even if it's somebody I don't like to see anybody sad or upset and cry. Like, I feel everything so deeply. And, you know, I'm a very empathetic person. I feel other people's feelings, you know. So it just sucks. I hate seeing people hurting so much. Okay, Jenny said thank me, please. So I'm gonna pull Jenny up for a minute, and maybe she can give us her take. Let's see, StreamYard. Invite a guest, copy a clipboard. Yeah, I totally get it, Debbie. Completely. I actually think it's kind of cool that it's just us. I know other people will hear it on the replay, but you know, I love those people too. I think it's cool sometimes when it's less people and like you can have more of an actual conversation, you know. Jenny is going to be here in a minute.
Not me.
I think you're right. I think I do want to go live about this, Debbie, like publicly. But I think I want to get like my notes and like get everything together so I can present it in a good way and like, you know what I mean? So it's not as like rambly as I've been tonight. Like I just want to like get it all out there, lay it out, have the screenshots of the pictures and the email and all the text that I want to show. Like I want to have it all put together.
I don't think she ever got to do that. This one though. They
I
start.
can probably get all that done tonight. We can probably do a public live tomorrow night.
They show everything though tonight.
Out the catfish.
This was the first stream that I know of, right?
I just want to make it as easy to understand as possible.
This was before Bum even knew.
Hey, girl, hey.
Right? Am I right, cats? See, that's what's important. You know, like all the timeline. You know what I mean? That's why I took time to record this and play it for everybody like I'm doing now, because it's an important part of the puzzle. Like, I think this is the very first, like, as far back as I know of, that we know of, okay? So, before this, I'm not certain that, like, I'm going to call, well, not call, but I'm going to message, type, sorry. I'm going to message a few people from the DC beforehand, like Katie and them, to see if anywhere else ever before this was it ever outed, because we figured out yesterday that this was May 2021, October of 2021, right, cats? October was when Bum and them found out about Army Strong and the whole Angie situation. So this was even before that happened. So I had no idea she had issues with others. Ageless did the work to help us. Yes. Y'all have done a great job, like for real. This is a bang up job for everybody involved. This is what YouTube kind of is, putting the pieces together. And like the only, like true facts, with receipts that they're going to start showing, just so y'all know. It just took a little while. Everybody was busy, just like with us, It takes us all a little while to get together. Then when we do, we got things going on and figure it out, But it's like this, the interesting parts are that the stuff like where it started and like the problem, everybody or Texas just keeps asking, what did she do? So we've always let everybody know that about people like this, people that are vampires on your private life mentally affect you, because a lot of people on YouTube are here to do different things, and people need to just be warned that this person will drain you, I think that she truly has something wrong with her. I think she has something mentally wrong, just like Michelle, just like others, there's lots of people that have the BP stuff or other things, and so it just needs to be documented so that people know, hey, this person has some issues, don't give them your personal information, that sort of thing. It goes this far back. This is always important, Okay, here we go.
Hello.
Hey.
Is this working?
Uh-huh.
I can't hear you, Sarah.
Oh, shit.
Hold on, let me drop down.
Oh, good, Debbie.
You know what? Me too. Listen, cats, you know, I do. I appreciate Freaking and Bella for telling so much that they told of their side right now. That's the reason I felt it was important for me to go live on Rumble and address some of that stuff because it's full of everything was wrong. I appreciate people that do this sort of thing. You're putting yourself out there to be clipped and talked about and questioned and all the things, you know. I do appreciate that they were, you know, came out and told some of their story. But we need like this. Y'all are fixing to get into it, but you needed to know all the stuff previous that she said too. Because it's all important, you know. But we're fixing to get into it. The whole group is going to show up and talk about it and go through their receipts. And it's important. And I think this is another reason that I messaged Freaking, because I think this is important for her to hear so she can, I think there's pieces here to the puzzle that can help her, you know? And that's the whole point of this. It is not for money, for this, for that, blah, blah, blah. You know, I meant to turn my crap off, actually, but I forgot to. But anyway, I'm going to do it on, that's why I use Chatter's voice. But anyways, we were in a hurry, and I'd already set it up. But anyways, still, this is what it's about. Awareness. This is what YouTube's for, you know? Watching out for each other. Telling stories. See, there's no reason anybody's stuff has to be shown. Like their real stuff. All you got to do is prove the fake ones, you know? This is the kind of stuff Dave used to do. All the time. Like he used to do fake accounts everywhere, you know, and tell people all kinds of crap.
I guess she couldn't hear me. All right, let's see if it works.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Why can't I get this thing to work? Hold on one second here.
Okie
Bear
dokie.
with me. I'm having some issues here.
It's okay.
Hello? Okay, here we go. I think I can hear you now.
Yay.
Yes, what's up?
Girl. Okay, when you answered me and you said, I think I agree, what did you mean?
Who's in here, first of all?
Okay, right now, it's just us and Debbie.
Okay. Well,
And this is strictly members only. Like you can't even share the link because it is an actual member stream.
okay. I was hoping Lottie could come up here because she knows like more than I do even. She's the one that pointed it out to me. Is there a way to bring her up here?
I mean, you can send her the link. But
Can
what were
I?
you talking? Yeah, what were you talking
Well,
about?
I think I saw her over in Palmies
Oh yeah, she's been everywhere.
and over in Mark Terry's
And G Mangoes
Yes.
and Janie Bobaney's, and
Right.
she's a member of Laura's.
We're talking about
She's
Sandra.
everywhere. And I have 100% proof that it's her.
Do you see all those chats she just named? Not a one of them were places when Flema and them were around. So I'm not even trying to be mean about it at all. I'm just trying to be honest and serious about it. Like, she was in all those chats, scoping people, apparently, you know? So, you know, it's like, it all connects.
Yeah, same here because I have her email. She dropped her email in Palmies, I think, and it was the same one that she used in Hangouts.
She dropped her email?
Yeah, yep.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
I know it's Moon and Stars something something, and she dropped it over in her to that soul, whoever it is. And
Yep. Soul
I-
Collector.
yeah, how do I get the link? Just take the same link and send it to Lottie because she said she'd come up.
Yeah.
Hold on one second. Yeah, because she's the one that pointed it out to me, and I'm like, no way. And
No,
then
it's her.
yeah, and then when she dropped the email, I was like, okay, that's for sure her. I'm gonna tell Lottie it's just us and Debbie. Okay, that way she's along with them.
And it's not.
What's up, Bean?
I think because I've been
think
like
that's
following them around
you.
and telling you, like I think not Angie, but there's another one that they kind of go all over the place together. And they were in a chat the other night, and I swear these two accounts were both Sandra, and she was talking to herself. Like
Okay,
it was.
Soul. You think Soul is her as well, right?
I don't know about Soul, but it's just kind of weird because I've never seen Soul around the community before.
Yeah. Well, at first I thought Soul was the same person, but then I think Angie is the same person as Sandra.
Angie too.
I think, well, I saw Angie tonight, and she was, and Sandra's like, Angie's a good person over at Mark Terry's, and then she's like, they wrenched her too. So they wrenched Soul, Angie, and Sandra.
Wow. Yeah, they were trying to get wrenches in G Mango's chat the other night.
Wow.
Soul got one, but
really,
yeah, but Sandra or Army Strong got deleted. So
wow. Yeah, because they were flirting.
dude, it was weird. It's bizarre. Like nobody does that shit in these chats. Y'all are fucking weird.
It was weird, yeah, because she did it in Bonnie's, and I first noticed it, and then they brought it over to G Mango's because I just lurk over there. I don't type. I just like watch, and like everywhere I go, I usually just like accept your chat, and I think the Sunbury Housewives. That's the only place I really type.
I mean, there's like a chat or two that I hang out at a lot that I refuse. Like, I will not share that chat. I mean, I might do it on a member stream, but I won't do it publicly just because I don't want to see her ass there.
You mean Strong or
yes?
Strong?
I feel like she's following me everywhere.
I know.
And it's weird because they're chats that I don't even chat in, but she knows that I watch it. Like she knows I watch these people.
Yeah, that's really weird. Oh my god, Debbie. So did Debbie notice it first, or did just you?
No, I set this live stream up last night, and like I've been watching her. Whoa, what the heck? I've been watching her for like about a month and a half because I don't know if you remember this or not. I can probably go back and figure out the live stream that it was, but they're Army Strong. Army Strong joined my membership a couple of months ago.
She did not.
Yes, I remember. I typed it in the back chat. I was like, I think that's Sandra.
Wow.
Wasn't Army Strong came in on Thanksgiving Day?
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So
it was right after the blow up with Sandra.
Yeah.
Wow.
Like,
okay, I
right
kind of remember
after.
that. Yeah. And then Lottie saw her over at Bommy's. Remember Lottie? And you're like, I think that's Sandra. And I'm like, no.
The verbiage.
Yeah. And then I was
yes, in the hashtag thing. She hashtags and then puts a space.
And said she had to go sit in the corner.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see that.
She's like hiding in the corner. It's a soul.
Hey, Kills. I know. I need to start posting it more because I haven't been live enough on YouTube for it to send the algorithm out, But y'all actually hit the thumbs up. It'll send it out there. It'll help it show up in the algorithm more. I've been staying live for a while the last, other day and then today. So it just doesn't send it out there if you don't, keep on. But good to see you, Kills. And yes, the awareness is important. People affected should be able to tell their story. It sucks that some are making it about creator versus creator beefs. Yes, I really wish it wouldn't be, dude. Honest to God. It's like, come on, dude. This would be a great time. Like freaking, I hope she's listening to this or listens to the replay and just listens to what they're saying and gonna show and everything. There's similarities, but I had never heard what I listened to earlier on Rumble. I never heard the little details like she gave, and those are really important about her style and how she types things, and the blue hearts and things. Those, that's important. So them talking right now about how she did, let me back it up just a little where I started running my mouth. Okay, here we go.
Sandra, and I'm like, no.
The verbiage.
Yeah. And then I was
yes, in the hashtag thing. She hashtags and then puts a space.
And said she had to go sit in the corner.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't see that.
She's like hiding in the corner. It's a soul.
And she's also a flight medic. Ooh.
Yeah, she said she's 27. She has 2 dogs. She lives. She's single, and she's living in California. So she did tell the truth about the California thing.
I had Damien come on under his screen name, and because it was like around 7, early in the morning, like the time that Damien used to be gone for formation of BT, and I had him ask her something like that only Army would know or whatever. And he said, "How did you get out of formation this morning?" And she said, "Oh, ours is later." And Damien was like, "No, that's not how that works."
No, ma'am, that's not how that works.
Oh man!
But I think Sarah, she might be recycling herself yet again.
What do you mean?
So as the tubes turn, I think that she might be this. I'm not sure, but a whole bunch of crap went down last night with Mark Terry, and somebody accidentally cammed up, and it was the exact same fashion that it happened with Lufa, Jenny, Wasab, and I on that People Hangout call.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. With Wendy or whatever. Yeah.
So you think? Wait, because I wasn't on that phone call. Are you saying that looks like Sandra?
Yes, it looks like the same picture that we
Yep.
saw. That we're not. We
Oh,
actually saw her.
fuck.
I
Yep.
know. I
And
mean,
now she's a mod in his chat.
it looks very, very similar to
Yep.
the person that
But
cammed up that game.
I can't crack the voice though, because she has a legit Brooklyn accent. So I can't figure that part out. But I put my Inspector Gadget hat on and all the bells are ringing.
Yeah, I don't know. It might be, it might not be, but it's just I wouldn't put it past her because she's
Mm-mm.
everywhere, like you said, Sarah. She's just everywhere.
Hey Debbie, is Debbie here?
Yeah, she's in the
Hey,
side
Debbie.
chat. Or in
Happy
the-
Knots Landing.
Okay, so a few weeks ago, well, maybe a little over a month ago, Sandra messaged me out of the blue.
Mhm.
I hadn't talked to her since, I didn't talk to her in December, but she tried to message me in December and I didn't ever answer. Well, she messaged me again in March. I'm going to read that because it's really weird.
She hasn't even tried to reach out to me. I was surprised.
I think I have her blocked on everything.
She blocked me.
Yeah.
I never blocked her. I was like Lufa told her straight out, cam up, and this will end right now.
Yeah.
And Sandra blocked us right after that.
Yeah.
Well, she wanted to come in here in the chat. She's like, well, maybe I can come in the chat and under a different name and we'll have a code word so it's me, but nobody else will. I'm like, whatever. That's like that triangulation crap. Like,
That's weird. Sarah.
it is weird.
Oh my god.
She messaged me out of the blue. Oh, and she's had another tragedy also.
Oh my god. What now?
All right, I'm scrolling to the top. Boring.
I mean, she does have a way of fooling all these creators. I mean, not you obviously, but like the
Well, she did fool me for a while.
Well, you know what I mean. Like Mark Terry and Bonnie. I mean, that she got through to Bonnie was kind of surprising to me.
Well, and the weird thing with Bonnie, remember that one night, Jenny, when she Bonnie said something like, "Well, I don't care if you're a girl or a boy, and whatever,
that's
it's
right.
fine."
Because she said to Bonnie something like, "You know who I am. You know me."
Yeah.
And Bonnie's like, "I don't know who you are, but whatever."
Well, because that stuff was going down with Julia, and I think that Sandra desperately wanted to give information, which she doesn't really have any information.
No.
But I think that she was chomping at the bit to share with Bonnie, but she couldn't. But if she did it, she would have been outed because obviously Julia knows. It's such a cluster. Like this whole thing is crazy.
It's ridiculous. That's why I don't type. Like I was telling them, I don't type anywhere except like the Sunburys and Sarah's, and I just lurk. I don't go pretty much anywhere.
Also, it could be that I really. Not everybody communicates with their chat out of the chat, like they don't email and text and do, what I'm saying? Like I don't think Bombshell does that. So that could be one reason she's oblivious. She probably doesn't even think about me.
You could tell she was genuinely oblivious to it.
Right.
She had no idea. Like she's like, "Oh, you know me," and Bommy's like, "I don't know you, but whatever."
So all that crap happened around Thanksgiving, and she tried to reach out to me in the middle of December and said, "Hi, I hope you're doing well. I contemplated sending you this text. I still haven't heard from you. I have missed talking or texting. Holidays are difficult for me, and the anniversary of Shannon's. Shannon was her friend that died from a drunk driving accident that she always said I reminded her of, remember?
The sister, the best friend. Yeah. See,
Okay,
that's manipulative, Sarah.
Yeah, is the anniversary of Shannon's death coming? Isn't getting much easier. I took a chance to see if you would text back, and if you don't, I understand. It's hard to say that after all this time. Take care, Sarah." And I didn't answer her back. And then Saturday, March 20th, she messaged me on the blue and said, "I contemplated sending you this text. It's been some time since we last talked. Let me know if you're interested in a conversation. If not, I will not bother you again." And I answered her back and I was like, "What's up?" She said, "I was hoping that we could talk or text if you would like. If you don't, I won't bother you again. I have debated reaching out to you, honestly. I'm not here to upset you or cause you any kind of pain. I just need to say some things. And if you have anything you want to say to me, I am not here to fight or argue with you." Okay, so then it was just mostly small talk, dumb bullshit. And then literally 2 days later, she was telling me how I want to read it verbatim.
Debate you.
Yeah. Oh my God. I just saw where I texted her that I was watching G Mangoes. And it's weird because a few days later is when I saw Army Strong in G Mangoes.
Oh my God. Of course.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this is creeping me out. So anyway.
Wow. Yeah. Debbie was confused when you mentioned Julia, Lottie.
Oh, Julia moved on to the Boyd. We just all kind of broke off. And
yeah, it was a misunderstanding. She thought we were trying to tell her where to go, and we never told her that. But we kind of low key came to an understanding. And we don't really talk anymore. But we reached out to her to send her best wishes about her mom.
Yeah, and we totally support each other.
Yeah,
it's not a thing. It was just that so something happened between Julia and Bommy, and Bommy kind of made it a mission to go after Julia. But that fizzled, which is wonderful.
Mm-hmm.
But you could tell that Army Strong in Bonnie's chat was trying to move it along, if that makes sense. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
so do y'all remember in the very, very, very beginning, like when I first started going live and she was in here and her parents were in a really bad car accident, her mom
Yep.
died,
Yep.
and her dad was in ICU, and then
Mhm.
she was telling us about her friend Shannon. Okay, well on April 10th, she had messaged me like the day or two before, and I didn't answer her back. I mean, I wasn't trying to ignore her. I was just like, I have a ton of other things going on.
Right.
And so then finally she said, Sarah, a friend of mine who I consider a sister, fell down a flight of stairs and she died. I grew up with her all my life.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're right, Debbie. She is a good person. She's a totally good person. And I love
Yeah,
her.
for sure.
Jenny
We
loves
don't
all
hate
love
each
her.
other or anything. Not at all. We just
Mm-mm.
went different directions. So it's all good. Yeah, that's
Wow.
weird. That she had
That's
another
crazy.
tragedy.
But see, but Sarah, like big sister, she's obviously just trying to suck you back in.
Yeah, no doubt.
Yeah. I mean, I know you know that. It's redundant. It's just, yeah.
It's creepy. But now that I've seen, okay, I could have just gone along and never said anything about this. Like I've known in my heart that Army Strong was Sandra for a very long time. But, and then like a week or so ago, I found the email and then, I knew for a fact and I still wasn't like, worried about it. But now I'm seeing that she's talking to people outside of YouTube and exchanging emails. And that's how it started.
Sarah,
That's how it started with us.
Yeah, I wanted to reach out to that soul and say,
then,
back away, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I'm like, no.
It started out as the emails, and then it was the Facebook, and then it was the phone number exchange, and then she wanted my address.
But wait, you're talking about the soul collector person. You don't think you don't think that's her on an alt
No,
account?
I did it first. Like I was telling Sarah and Debbie, I thought it was her at first, but I think she said a couple things that are like she writes things differently. I know it's weird, but she puts a comma after she says something before the name.
Yeah.
And I looked at the patterns. Like Sandra does not do that, but the soul person does. And she's mentioned her kid. It's just a different way that she speaks. So I don't. At first, I thought it was her, but it's not. I think that, and she sent her email the other day as well. She dropped it into in Bonnie's chat. She's like, email me, soul. And she's like, okay, all right, I will. And it was the same one that she put in the hangouts. So it was for sure Sandra. And I'm like, she can't even change up the email. What the hell?
I know, right?
It's nuts.
But they were like having this whole like courtship everywhere. It was bizarre.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were flirting over. Sarah saw them at G-Mango's too. Flirting over there.
And the soul collector was like 2 kids, 2 dogs, structural engineer. I'm like, Jesus, is this Tinder? Like, what are y'all doing? Like,
Right. It was bizarre.
It was well. That's why I thought it was her on 2. Oh wow. Okay.
And so that's what prompted me to do this stream. And I was going to like talk to people here and kind of try to figure out what I should do. Like, should I like take it public? It's not like I would be doxing her or anything. But I think people should know because it's kind of scary.
It's tricky. Yeah, because she did pretty much lie. I mean, she lied to us.
Well,
she
yeah,
came on there.
that's the thing. And I don't mean to overtake this whole convo, but the thing is, we weren't mad at her for being her. We were mad at her that we were lied
Exactly.
to.
Mhm.
Exactly.
I don't care what she looked like or whatever she was. Just tell us the truth and don't say that you're one thing or another.
I so wish that somebody, I mean, it wasn't going to be me, but I so wish that somebody had taped that Google call.
Oh, I know. I wanted to get a screenshot, but I didn't think about it. I was just so stunned.
Lufa and I were talking about the other day, and I said to Lufa, I said, that was one of the most surreal things I've ever experienced in my entire life.
Yeah.
It was like an episode of Catfish. It was crazy. But Sarah, if you go see, I know you don't know what we saw, but if you go back, I will try to find a timestamp on that Mark Terry stream because I think it's still up.
I have it. I clipped it.
Oh, okay. It's so like with the receding hairline and the blonde and like it's
similar, very similar.
It's so similar. I mean, maybe lightning strikes twice. I don't know, but the voice, I can't compute the voice because the accent.
Yeah, the voice is completely different. But I think with that person, with Sandra, whoever she is, when she was on on that call with us that day, she was, crying. It was right before Lufa. Poor Lufa was going into surgery. And, it was the day she was headed to there, literally. She hopped up there and Sandra's like crying her eyes
Lufa
out.
was in pre-op.
I know.
She was in a beanie and had oxygen.
and we're like, oh my God, Lufa, she's like, what's going on? She was trying to be there for her. And Sandra's just crying her eyes out. Wasabi and I, all of us were trying to comfort her.
She did that so dirty.
And then she flipped on the camera and she didn't know it. And we're like,
she did it to say that she was going to hurt herself.
Yes.
So it would distract from the big reveal, which I think she totally planned.
Oh, it was so weird. And then later on, she's
very emotionally manipulative.
Yeah, yes. She lied later on and she said, no, that wasn't me. That was my friend that was there to comfort me. And she started yelling at me. And she wanted me to call her on Facebook. So I did. And it didn't go through. So I called her in Hangouts. Thank God Lufa hopped on there with me. And I told her, listen, you got to stop, this. And she's like, no, you guys camped up without me. That's why she was mad, Sarah. Because we showed each other, remember that day we all showed each other? And she goes, you guys did that without me. And you're just going behind my back. And I said, and I yelled at her. This was really out of character for me, but I said, don't you dare fucking say that to me. We didn't do anything wrong. And she started yelling louder than me. And I was yelling louder than her. And Luke was like, listen, Sandra, if you want this to go away, show us who you are. And Sandra's like, no, that's not the point. You guys went behind my back. And we're like, no, you lied to us. That's the point of it all. And she goes, that was my friend comforting me. That wasn't even me.
Yeah,
So,
we wouldn't have cared.
I know.
Yeah, I was telling them earlier. Rumham was in here.
Hi,
I told
Rumham.
them. Well, they went to bed.
Oh.
I told them, that we talked to her afterwards, and we told her that we didn't care what she looked like or whatever. Like we just wanted honesty.
Mhm.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I don't care. Yeah, exactly. We don't care what she looks like.
Well, and all 5 of us agreed that night. Like it wasn't even a question. I remember like sitting in the same spot. Like I remember the whole day, and we all just 5 agreed. Like, oh, we're gonna do this because
yeah, we all camped up right there.
Yep.
Just like Julia and Lottie and Sara and Lupa and we saw it before.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, all of us, we just went on camera like, this is us. We just wanted to be totally transparent after that. Yeah, it's just wild. And I think that Soul, whoever she is, does deserve to know, because if she's going to get in a relationship with her, that's totally catfishing.
Are they still talking?
Yeah, I saw them earlier on Mark Terry's.
I saw him right before I hit the live button in Janie's too.
Oh my God, Sara, I think she is following you, Sara.
I know.
I think she is. That's weird. She goes in all the chats you go, or you just like work it,
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
And it's crazy to me to think that she didn't think that I would figure out who she was.
Right. And why didn't she change her email? That's the easiest thing in the world to do.
Right.
Because I think there's an element to it, Judy, where
Yeah.
she wants, it was the same thing when she was manipulating us with the self-harm. There's an element to it where she wants to get caught.
Yeah. Remember how much she used to badger you, Sara? Like, throw a party for me. I'm going away party.
Yes. It's nuts. I don't but see, that's what we were talking when we were talking earlier. Like, what is the end goal? Because Rumham said, or was it Debbie or Rumham? I don't remember. Somebody asked, "Did you ever give her money?" No, it was the opposite.
No.
Like she insisted on paying for StreamYard.
Oh yeah,
She paid for her
the
StreamYard
StreamYards.
on NBN. She paid for that. And yeah, she was just like very like, no, I'm going to take care of it. I'm going to do this.
And she would toot her horn about it too.
Yeah, she wanted kudos every time for sure. Yeah. Yeah, she has a girl crush on Sara.
Okay, it was Debbie who asked if she gave. But I like, what is her end goal? It feels to me like she really like enjoys fooling people.
Yeah, that's sick.
I mean, it's something, I mean, not to sound like a horrible person, but something we're never going to totally understand because it's just out of our reach. Like it's not something, I think that she's, she has some type of, so,
is Share Bear a catfish too?
I've seen Share Bear. I've seen Share Bear.
Oh, okay, because Cammy, oh my God, Cammy, man, she's scary.
Well, Cammy doxed me last week.
Did Cammy ever cam up?
Nope.
Did she cam up when she was the other girl? I know she went up on Katie's panel, but I can't remember her voice.
No, it was just voice.
Sara, did you hear Lottie? They doxed her last week.
Who? Cammy did?
Mm-hmm.
They sent Katie a present.
She did the whole Prezi dox on me and stars.
Yep.
What the heck? What did she, like, what information did she dox?
She gave my name, my real name.
What a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And did you privacy strike?
No, I should. Because
she didn't say your last name.
No, she didn't say my last name, but she said my first. I mean, like I said to people before, like my first dox was like fireworks and unicorns, so that was nothing. But yeah, she did. It was Stars and I, because I went on Stars panel, and I barely need a peek even.
Yep, they're just like they're stalking everybody that mentions Katie's name at all, which is really scary.
Well, did y'all hear the good news that Boomba's PET scan came back clear?
Yes, I did. That's amazing.
I briefly heard that. That's great.
It is.
Wow. I mean, Boomba has been a little bit of a bitch in chat sometimes, but she's defending her friend, and I've always liked Boomba.
Boomba's like the least bitchy of them all. Like
she is.
I think she has a heart, at least.
She does.
Whereas some of them are just kind of like cutthroat, like F you if you don't like Katie at all. Boomba at least looks at both sides of it.
No, I enjoy Boomba. I've always enjoyed her channel. Her channel is very similar to mine.
Yeah.
Like, I enjoy Boomba.
Yep. Yeah. Oh God, Cammy's in No Madness as well. No.
Wow.
No, well, that's because Katie. Yeah. Wow.
Oh God. I'm surprised Sandra's not over there yet.
Oh my gosh. I guarantee you, if I texted her and be like, oh my God, No Madness is such a good stream, we'll see her in that chat tomorrow.
That's crazy. So what are you going to do, Sara? Are you going to just keep it quiet for now, or what are you going to do?
I don't know. I think I might go live. I think I'm going to put all of, like, because I showed the pictures, because her Google picture for her email that says Sandra Martinez is the same exact picture as Army Strong on YouTube.
Oh, no.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and I've got the text and you know, like you said, the email thing, and I just want to put it all together in a nice package and be able to explain it in like a clear way.
Wow. Yeah, I mean, I think that's, just give your experience on it. Maybe. Oh, Lottie dropped. But yeah, just give your experience. And
Debbie said, yes, go live, out her.
I mean, I just hope she doesn't try to do anything to you or any of us. I don't know. What can she do? Right.
Yeah, I never gave her my address. Thank
I never gave
goodness.
her my address either.
Oh, no.
I was so thankful I didn't.
And I don't plan on like I know it says Sandra Martinez, but I will redact that when I go live, like
Right.
publicly. I'll redact her last name at least because
That's
I don't
good.
think that's her real name, but
I think
you know.
it is. It
It
might be
is,
actually. Yeah.
remember?
You
Yeah.
think?
Mhm.
Yeah, because when the whole thing went down, we looked into it. Yeah.
Yeah, our inside person, you know who
Mhm.
it is, was able to verify that that's the correct information.
Oh, because I thought we thought it was like a family member or something.
Well, at first we thought it might have been like her sister or something like that, but or I don't know. Who
Well,
knows?
it's somebody's name, whoever it is. I don't want to like out it, so I'll probably just keep it to Sandra, even though Sandra Martinez was her YouTube name.
Right. Debbie said I wouldn't use her real name. Yeah.
But I think I will definitely make sure that they know Army Strong is not who they say they are. They are not in the Army. They're lying about that, and that is, I think, against the law.
Yeah.
Well,
I
yeah,
mean,
it's stolen valor.
yeah. She goes in there and brags about
Well,
you
because
know
that's
practice and having to be up at a certain time. And
because it's manipulative. Hey guys, I'm a veteran. Like,
Mhm.
like have empathy for me. I'm a veteran. Like that's and honestly, I mean, you talk about these people in the drama community, in the Boyd community. Let's face it, you're talking about like red state people who adore military and veterans,
Right.
and that's like their jam. They're going to honor any. That's like an instant icebreaker.
I feel bad for her, for that soul person, because if she really thinks she's going into a relationship with her, and yeah, she's like, fly over here, if you want. And she goes, yeah, I have leave, and I think she said July or something like that. She
What a
said,
liar.
I know. She said, yeah, I'm
Ugh.
going to be on leave, and that soul's like, oh, okay, and I'm like, this is so wrong. I didn't know that you knew it though, Sarah. And I'm like, I don't know. Should I say something? And
Oh yeah, this is Judy. How long have we been talking about this?
a while, yeah.
Yeah.
And at first I thought Lottie. I'm like, no, Lottie, that's not her. And
Meanwhile, I'm the least paranoid of anyone.
and I'm like, oh crap, it is. After I saw the way she wrote, like hashtag next, hashtag, or like I'm gonna be in the corner or hold me or whatever she said. Yeah.
Well, and she picks up phrases from whoever stream she's in,
Mhm.
like she did with Sara.
Yeah.
The the Katieisms or whatever. Like she picks up on that, and she
I think I've seen her over at Katie's too. I saw her over there.
See, I don't think Sara remembers this. I remember it was Thanksgiving because I remember that whole day because that was a mess because with the turkey, and I remember Sara did like a 16-hour stream or something on Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
And you left to go cook your food or whatever, and I was doing the chat for like 45 minutes or something, and she was talking about it, and she was saying like, oh, I'm in Fort Bragg, and I was like, oh, like my son's a military brat, like I did the whole thing forever. And I was like talking about things, but it was very surface, but she knew what she was talking about, but she was saying like, oh, I'm just holding everything down. Like I'm a sentry, which means like a police officer. And then Smokey was talking about it. It was a whole thing, but I don't remember if you remember her being in there that day, Sara.
I don't remember if she was in there that day or not. I don't remember that, but Army Strong joined my membership one day, and I remember typing in the back chat, I think Army is Sandra, and I forgot about it. And then
I remember that now.
Yeah, like a month
Yeah.
or two ago, I started seeing Army Strong in Bombshells chat. I was like, okay, I think it's her, but like I didn't care. And then I started seeing her more places, and then she messaged me out of the blue, and then I would mention something, and like it was just weird the way it happened. And then I thought about the email thing, and I got proof like that it was her. And then I started seeing her and the soul person. I was like, oh hell no,
Yeah.
not again.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
Okay,
figured she
so-
didn't have the nerve to do that, but she obviously does.
There's the picture Army Strong uses.
Mhm. Yep.
Now I'm gonna pull up the email and show you.
Okay.
It's so crazy. Oh, whoops. No, there we go. More info. Alrighty. So, and here is her Google information. Sandra Martinez, same picture.
That's the email too.
And
Lindsay. Remember Lindsay?
Why does that sound familiar?
'Cause that was another one around Thanksgiving where she. Yes.
That's an email account that's connected to her
Oh,
Google
crap.
account.
Lindsay was the other one in Drama
Yes.
Archives.
That's right. At first I thought it was Nora when I saw it
No,
before.
because I used to say Lindsay with a Z. Yeah, that. Yeah.
Right.
And that was
Lindsay.
another one. They were both in there that day. I mean, obviously, we can go back and look at the chat.
Debbie, believe it or not, when you join a membership, I don't get your real name. Like I don't see anything but your YouTube name.
It's
mean,
only
you-
PayPal.
Right,
Yeah,
right.
YouTube might, but I don't know. And PayPal even, you can set your stuff to private. So
mhm.
I don't. A lot of people don't, but I do.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. That's the email, the Moon and Stars one that she dropped in Mommy's the other day.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the same one she used over on Hangouts as Sandra.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, and I have tons of emails from Sandra under that email account, which is now Army Strong. talking about the accident her parents were in and blah, 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 and that she's an EMT
Oh my
and
God.
about her promotion to being a flight medic. And, while it parallels her current story, it's still not the same.
Yeah.
So,
Sarah, do you remember that? I know you weren't there for it, but you might have went back and listened to it. It was like right when we started Nosy by Nature. It was right before Sandra left because it was like the night before it all went down. And Sandra, like people were coming in talking about like, oh, they were talking about like house fires and like things they had been through or whatever. Because you know how that happens. And then
Sandra, is this a 911 story?
I don't know, but like she had to get it was like a whole story about how she had to get the kid out of the closet and they're still friends and
Oh my God.
What?
yeah.
Wow.
Like the kid was being abused and he wouldn't come out. It was remember that kid in the 90s in Miami?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
It sounded just like that.
Was it that
Elion?
Elion, yes.
Yep,
Mhm.
I know.
It sounded just like that story.
Well, there was another story that she told that was exactly like a 911 episode.
Yeah.
Wow. She used to message me all the time saying like, Jenny, I love you. And I'd be like, yeah, I love you too. And then she would say, I had such a hard day at work today. A whole family died. And
Yes.
I'm like, oh my God.
But the thing was, like, we had a hangout set up and she never went to work. Like the minute, like I would just like check hangouts. I wouldn't even say anything, but I would like check see if there were messages. And she's like, Lottie, I saw you. And I'm like, when do you work?
Right. And she's in the army, but yet she's able to chat literally 24 hours a day. I see her
Yes.
all over the place chatting. I'm sorry, but Damien just retired like 3-4 years ago now.
Yeah.
And he barely had time to take a shit.
No, I know. I lived it for 20 years. There's no downtime. And especially like when you get helicopters involved, and Debbie knows,
Right.
Debbie's a nurse.
Mhm.
There's no
Debbie, you just don't understand. There's so much behind the scenes. No.
It makes me cringe when she gives medical advice. I'm like,
Yes.
oh, stop it.
Yeah, and she's still manipulating Lufa. She's like, Lufa, you're a nurse. You know what it's like to have these kind of days. And I'm like, oh, no, leave Lufa out of this. Wow.
And I don't, and here's the thing, like with the whole dietetics thing, I don't know if you guys noticed this, and I don't mind. Like if somebody asks me a question, I'll answer a question. Like, can I lose like 20 pounds by tomorrow or whatever? I'll answer that. But like when you get into like the real logistics of it, I'm not going to answer something like that because it's a huge liability.
Right. I mean, even a doctor couldn't do that. Like,
No.
It's dangerous.
Yeah, you can't, because there are some people that'll just take that and be like, well, Lottie said, and I'm like, no.
Yeah, that's why you're hesitant to just give advice like that.
Yeah, I'll tell you to walk more and not eat as much, but that's as far as it goes. Like, I'm not gonna, I don't know. That makes me really nervous when people are like super easy to offer things like that. I mean, Lufa knows, Lufa's super responsible with that.
Yeah. So yeah, I think that it's definitely her. I mean, there's no doubt about it.
No, it's her.
I was like 90% sure until she dropped the email. Then I was 100% sure. I'm like, okay, yep, that's her. Yeah. She didn't even think about to change it. That just blows me away.
But see, that's the thing. That's the weird kink in it. Is I think that she gets, I don't want to say gets off.
Get the thrill.
Yeah, out of like, oh, well, it's like a catch me if you can kind of thing.
Right.
Yeah, I agree.
I could catch her if I wanted to. She doesn't live too far away from me.
Right.
Not that I would. But,
no, I just remember how creeped out. I mean, you were so creeped out.
I was freaking the hell out. Yeah, Sarah knows too. I was just like, oh my God.
The proximity of it all.
And I felt bad. And I probably made excuses for her when I shouldn't.
Oh, absolutely.
And I trusted her more than I should have.
Absolutely.
Yeah, well, because you have a big heart, you know? And I tried to give her the benefit. I knew she was full of crap the whole time. Something was not right, but I didn't know what it was.
I just thought she was like a lonely lady that, you know, needed to tell a few fibs to make friends. And that made me feel really bad and like tugged at my heartstrings.
I know.
Well, because there is a level of manipulation there. And that's when you have to not blame yourself.
Debbie wants to know, does she know about our new channel, Lottie? I don't know. She probably
she might after tomorrow when Sarah does.
she might have been lurking.
Yeah. But I she hasn't come on under
do y'all have any new people in there that you don't see or never seen before?
Yes.
No.
Somebody came in there the other day. I don't know who she was. But she was very nice and she didn't act like Sandra though. So I don't know.
What was the name?
I wish I could remember. God, what was it? Remember Lottie? She came in there and she's like, you guys are so nice. Why would anybody, because you were talking about somebody doxing you. And she's like, you guys are so nice and you have a show vibe.
I thought that was one of Brian's friends or something.
No, I don't know who she was.
But do you remember when you were telling me a couple weeks ago that she was like blowing up my Twitter? And I was, because I'm never on Twitter. I don't pay attention to Twitter.
Wait, who was blowing up your Twitter?
Sandra was like reliking all my posts or something.
Oh, that's right.
What, recently?
I think not too long ago. Yeah.
Oh, gross. I guarantee you she's either lurking or it's one of those new people.
Yeah, that's weird. That's so cringy. I don't like that. But I don't know. I mean, again, I don't think Sandra would ever hurt anybody like physically.
No, I think she's harmless.
Yeah,
I
think
think
like,
physically she's harmless.
I think Sarah's right. She's a lonely old woman, and she wants to live. You know, she might have been a medic or a paramedic or whatever at one time in her life.
Of course.
Because she knows a lot about it.
Army paramedic.
Yeah, but she, in my opinion, she's an older lady who's on probably Social Security or something like that, and she's very, very lonely. And the pandemic probably made it worse.
Wait, did Debbie hear the story about how it all went down that day?
I don't know.
Lufa came up for a minute and like, was trying to tell, but her phone like kept cutting out, and she was on the way to pick up her sister, so she didn't get to finish. But I like gave them I wasn't there, but I told them what I knew.
Yeah.
Like how y'all were on a phone call, and
crazy.
You know,
Brian's I'm sorry, really quick, Debbie. Brian's my friend. He's a stand-up comedian, and I've known him for like 15 years or something like that. And that's okay, Debbie. I don't care what age you are, but you don't go and lie to people about who you are.
No, it wasn't about any of that. It
Right.
wasn't about any of that. We could have. I mean, Sarah's so kind. We could have had like a 95-year-old.
Right.
Like, it wouldn't have mattered. Like we all had the same line of thinking, the same end goal. It wasn't about that. It was just about like it was this constant putting yourself on a pedestal that you're a hero all day, every day, and that you're doing all of this good, and that you're 25 or whatever. And then we find out like none of that is true. It wasn't about her age.
Yeah, Lufa and I even told her that day. We don't care what age you are. We don't care what you look like. Just be honest with us.
Yeah.
We're giving you a lot of real life stuff about us. That's the least you can do. And she's just like, no, you guys went behind my back. It'll never be the same.
Well, and the way she presented it, she brought us all into this Google call, and she basically told the the four of us. Sorry, it was Wasab, Lufa, myself, and Jenny. She basically told the four of us that she was going to hurt herself.
Yes.
And we were talking her down. And Wasab was literally giving her phone numbers to hotlines.
Yeah.
And then she all of a sudden her camera turned on, and it was her, and then it turned off, and then she just continued the conversation about how she was going to hurt herself.
And we were just all like, did we just see what I
Yeah, so we couldn't address it because we were trying to counsel her, which we were completely unqualified to do.
Lottie, I think that was the first time I ever called you that day.
Yep. Yeah, that was the first time we ever talked on the phone.
I'm like, can I call you? Oh my God, what was that?
It was just so bizarre.
Yeah.
But see, that's what worries me about like new people, because I mean, it upset me. Like I remember, like I've cried over this bullshit, and it affected me. And like if somebody new, like going in, you know, and doesn't know anything, like, and she, you know, we went from emailing to, you know, those group texts to texting and phone calls, and then she wanted my actual address, and she got caught. But like, who knows how far it would have gone?
Right.
I don't think she would like physically, you know, come murder me, but you know, I still think there's a potential for her to do damage to somebody, whether it's emotional or whatever.
I think so too. Yeah,
and I also think, I mean, not to toot our horns, but I think between the four of us that day, we had enough common sense to be like, okay, this ends now.
Yeah.
But I think a lot of people on this platform are in similar, like even creators, they're in similar situations, and then they feel some type of empathy and they keep it going.
Yeah, had it not been for us all talking, you know, if it would have been just me and just her, I might not have. I might have kept it going.
Yeah, because she was always messaging you, Sarah. I remember. And she's like, Sarah, did you get my message? Did you get always like on you about it? And I'm like, oh my God, how often does she message her? God, I would avoid hangouts to avoid it. I would avoid the hangouts because I'm like, otherwise she would be on there all day with me if I let her. So I just was like, I'm ignoring it.
Well, and when you guys cut it off, then Julia and Lufa and I were getting like messages. And it's like, why are you like, we've never talked like this. Why are you?
She annoyed the crap out of Nora too, because she's like, Nora's like, she's a nice lady, but why is she always saying she's gonna go sit in the corner? I don't get it.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, it was nuts. You know, I know Nora and I kind of went our separate ways and stuff. Crap happened there. But Nora was always like herself, at least. You know, she never tried to like lie to us about who she was. So yeah, I
think that we all were, and that's probably why it was such a shock.
Exactly. We never like tried to say we were somebody we weren't. So yeah, I think that soul collector needs to know the truth before she gets too invested. I think she's pretty invested already. Is they're sending hearts to each other.
Yes, that's what it seems. It seems like she's pursuing like some kind of relationship.
Yeah, she's like, don't forget to check your email before you go to bed, soul.
But why are they doing
I missed
that in
you.
chat?
Right.
It's so weird.
It is.
She's like, I missed you, and I hope you're doing okay. And you know, it's like, yeah, it's weird to do that in chat. And I think maybe she won't do it as much now that she has her email, but it's still strange.
See, I think it will continue like that because I think Sandra needs that reassurance.
I mean, it takes balls to do that in the same community, though. I bet she went to another place and did it, like, you know, the knitting community or something.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, but the thing with Sarah and Drama Archives and Nosy by Nisha, all of it, all 5 of us. Like nobody's gonna blow anybody up. Like it's like, and I think she knew that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like nobody's
That's what I
gonna
was saying
animate.
earlier.
But she did
Yeah.
take advantage of you, Sarah. I think of you the most. I mean, in a lot of ways, because always laying a guilt trip about when you can throw me a going away party for my promotion or whatever it was, and
She was constantly guilt tripping me.
You
yeah,
should, if you do this, Sarah, you should say like bon voyage.
Oh my gosh.
this is your final going away party. Hope you enjoy it.
The Jimmy falling community.
Oh man, wow. Yeah, I think that somebody needs to say something, and you're probably the person to say it, Sarah, because you've had the most. I mean, besides our seeing her on cam, you've had the most interaction with her. As of late.
She messaged me Wednesday, May 5th. Can I come watch you? I see you are live.
Oh,
yes
how creepy!
Yes or no? And then I never answered her. I was live. She said, guess not. Hope you have a good stream.
Oh God! See, that's manipulation.
God. Yes or
A
no?
goodbye party. Yeah, right. Like, bitch, I don't have to give you permission to watch my stream.
I know. It's like that's the creepiest thing I've ever heard. Can I watch you?
That's the cattiest thing I've ever heard Sarah say. Bitch, I don't have to give you permission.
But yeah, I think that's crazy to text somebody in the middle of a live. Can I come watch your live?
Right?
I'm a little busy, Leave me alone.
Yeah, somebody would be waiting until next Thursday to get a reply from me with that. Like I'm not. Well, whatever.
Sorry, I didn't get to come in and chat with you that night, Sarah.
It's okay.
That first live. I'm glad I made the second one though. But I didn't have to ask you permission.
No, it's just ridiculous.
Can I watch your live? Check yes or no. Wow.
Oh, and here's another weird one. She said, Sarah, people are asking for my opinion on the George Floyd thing. This is the day we were waiting for the verdict.
Oh my God.
I have an opinion about it, but people ask me my medical opinion.
Oh goodness.
She wanted me to tell her my opinion and how I felt. And I told her, I said, you're not obligated to give your opinion to anyone. You aren't on trial. If you don't want to share, don't. If you do, then do.
Wow.
And then
medical opinion.
Yeah. And she said, people opinion about it, like people I work with, family members, etc. Sarah, can I ask your opinion if you want to say? And I said, you want my opinion on what? The case? She said, yes. I said, I don't really have one either way, to be honest. I've been too busy and going through enough. I didn't have time to watch the trial or follow the case.
I don't know, 9 minutes and 32 seconds of
I refuse to give her my opinion on anything.
That is so weird that she's still contacting you.
It's manipulation.
Oh my God.
So Debbie doesn't know this. I don't know if Sarah knows this, but I was married to a benign narcissist for 20 years. And that's why I'll have alimony for the rest of my life.
Mm-hmm.
And because it was horrific, and I didn't even realize he was doing it until like 15 years in, but I had to go to a therapist for years. And Judy will back me up on this, where I see little things, just the tiniest little crumb of a hint of manipulation. I'm like, oh, there it is. Like
I know, and most of the time I'm all body, no. Just it's just like, no, watch. And I'm like, okay, later on, okay, you're right.
No, because it's what it is.
Yeah.
It's just the tiniest crumb. And it's just, I'm gonna guilt you into answering this question. And it's ridiculous.
I think that Sandra was trying to manipulate me more and more, and I was backing away. And then that whole thing, went down. She would have tried it more with me, but she blocked me on what was my fake Facebook page that I had her on. But she's still
and it's probably, and the thing she has these blinders on where, Sarah didn't see it like in person for real, so I can still hit her up.
That's true, because Sarah wasn't on the call that day.
Yeah.
Wow, that's just sad. I mean, it's sad, but it's
very
cool.
sad, but it's not okay.
Mm-mm.
Well, I was reading, because even if people don't have even if people aren't physically dangerous or whatever, it's still dangerous. Crap.
Well, yeah.
Catfish. I read the definition of catfish earlier, and it was like really good. Okay. Oh shit, that's the wrong one.
Yeah, but they
Where
try
did it
to
go?
emotionally, like they lay these guilt trips on you, making you think you're the one with the issue, and you're the one that's doing something wrong.
Right.
To try to cover up their own crap.
Catfishing is the act of creating a false identity in order to lure people into relationships online. The catfish refers to the predator who creates the false identity. Catfishing is abusive and deceptive.
Yep. It's very abusive.
Let's see what the 9 signs to watch out for. Let's see how many Sandra. They won't pick up a phone call. In her case, she won't cam up.
Right.
They don't have many followers or friends. Their story doesn't add up.
Yep.
They're using someone else's photos.
Yep.
Their only photos are professional. I don't know about that one.
Well, that one, I think she stole it from somebody's profile.
Oh yeah, that was definitely an Instagram or
Mhm.
Snapchat or Snapfish or
This,
whatever.
yeah, this new one too definitely is not her.
No.
They're reluctant to meet in real life or even video chat.
Yeah.
They're over the top.
Yep.
Her stories are definitely over the top, and something just feels off.
Mhm.
It did from the beginning.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought she was using a voice changer at first.
Yeah, because the
I-
button. Oh my God, Sarah, remember the button?
Yes, the click.
Oh,
Mhm.
click.
I honestly thought that she was just older than she claimed to be, or maybe she was trans or
Right,
something
right.
that she just didn't feel comfortable in her own skin. I like really believe that's all it was. And
Yeah, because
you know, I
remember she
feel like
said
a
to you,
dumbass.
Sarah, remember because she's like, I have to tell you something.
Yeah, she did. She
Yeah.
did.
And
Yeah, I
then-
forgot about that.
And you're like, what is it? And she goes, I don't want to tell you right now, but I'll tell you later.
Mhm.
And I'm
Yeah.
afraid you'll not like me if I
And
tell you.
that's why she cammed up and told us she was going to hurt herself.
Ugh.
Yeah. And then I told Sarah, I thought she was trans as well or something. Because at first I thought she was a guy.
I
when
did
we,
too.
We saw her. And then,
We all did.
Wasab was like, no, I think it was probably just an older lady. And I'm like, you know, more than I think about it, yeah, he's probably correct.
Mhm.
Yes, she has been on our panel, Debbie. And she
Oh,
was on
yeah.
the
Oh,
AIDS panel,
Mhm.
but she didn't cam up.
Right. I mean, she had nerve. She was on Abe's panel. She would, you know,
Right.
she was fighting with Abe. Abe was yelling at her.
But
And she
I
was as calm as
also-
a cucumber, you know?
I also think that was a bit of the manipulation too, to say like, oh, see what I did for you guys, and
Yeah.
and we would always praise her for it.
Right. And I think that's the same with how she insisted on paying for StreamYard.
Mm-hmm, absolutely.
It wasn't out of the goodness of her heart. It was so
No.
she could say, look
No.
what I did for you.
Yep.
I
She
don't
said-
think it's Fod. I've never really listened to her voice.
No.
I
No,
don't
no,
think
it's not bad.
No.
Debbie has a crush on Abe.
Good luck.
Yeah, but Sandra was always like, no, listen, Jenny, I'm going to do this. You are going to let me pay for this stream. She was like always very demanding about that. And I'm like, okay, calm down. You know, if you really want to, sure, but you don't have to. And she was always holding it over her head. And she would go in the chat, I paid for the stream this month, or she said something
Courtesy,
like that.
yeah, like courtesy of Sandra.
Right.
Yeah,
And if we didn't say that, she would bring it up again. Like, I'll go in the corner and wait, or I'll wait, or something like that.
yeah.
Yep.
It was. It's weird. It's weird. Here's the thing. Like I've learned, Jenny's learned, I'm sure Sarah's learned, that you can't. Like when you're well, Debbie's a creator too. Like when you're a creator, like you can't give anybody that's nice and kind and wonderful, like the paying for streams and stuff. But you're giving up like a sense of control with that, and that'll never happen again. At least with me, like it's weird.
Yeah. Yeah, it's strange for her to act like she could tell us what to do or something.
Yeah, it's
Going away. Buddy.
yeah, right.
You wanted it. Here you go. It's a few months late, but there you go.
Yeah, remember that party you wanted? Here it is.
God, that was so. It all just happened like dominoes.
I know. It was nuts. And
She
then
would
like,
get so mad and upset, like when the attention wasn't like on her.
Mm-hmm.
and she would say, I'm gonna be going away. You guys, I'm gonna miss you so much, but I have to do it. I have to go away. I have to do this. And then she would lay the guilt trip. I'm having a hard time going away, Jenny. And I'm like, oh, you're gonna be fine.
Yeah, I don't know if I can do this. It's gonna be so
Oh.
hard.
Did you hear? Did I read the message for you about her still having my picture, keeping my picture in her uniform?
No, she did not.
Dude, hold up. Yeah, let
Oh
me
my
find
God,
that.
No.
Wait, this is after she knows that you know who she is?
Yes.
Wow.
She has balls.
Wow.
Oh, and okay. Okay, this was on April 15th. Do you know the other reason why I'm not going on YouTube? It's what I told you in the beginning when we first started talking, that I enjoyed coming to your channel because it was something fun and it was relaxing to me and it made me feel like I belonged. I miss it very much. And I honestly couldn't get into other creators. It's just, I don't know. I mean, I just wasn't impressed with other people. Meanwhile, and at this point, she's chatting in bombshells. And honestly, I just saw like a post you made where you were driving down the road listening to Def Leppard, and now I can't listen to Def Leppard anymore because it reminds me of you.
Oh,
And
Lord.
I'm sitting here jamming out up in the air, you know, moving my ass and shaking it, just saying.
Okay. It's visual.
That was her favorite thing, just saying. She always says that too.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
And she also used voice to text. That's why it always like ran together. And like when you just read that, you could tell it wasn't like a normal written sentence or sentence. It was just like a run-on thing.
She's looking for any crumb, Sarah, to pull you back in.
Mm-hmm.
That's all that is. She's just looking for any crumb. And you know what my therapist told me? They'll take any attention, positive or negative. As long as they're getting attention from you, they'll accept it.
Yeah.
So this was April 15th. And, you know, like I said, I've known for a while and I was kind of playing with her head back. And I said, hey, Man, my inbox is full. So many liars around here. It's crazy. People using different screen names, YouTube accounts, and think people won't figure out who they really are. Amazes me. And then there are sketchy ass creators who triangulate and play people against each other and swear everyone is out to get them. Meanwhile, they are the ones pulling the strings behind the scenes and starting all the bullshit drama to begin with. And she said, "What's been going on? Fill me in."
You know what's going on. Come on.
Yeah, let me find this one about the freaking picture in her uniform.
my
Really,
God.
really creeped me out.
Oh my god.
She said she was seeing a PTSD therapist now too, by the way.
Oh goodness gracious.
She suggested a miracle marijuana route. No way, I would be so busted.
I love the caddy, Sarah.
Right? This is a new Sarah to me.
Okay, here it is. I found it.
Okay.
Okay. I seriously want to say something, so let me know when you're ready. I said, I'm ready. I'm ready. I think. She said, "To you, and don't be nervous. I swear to you, I'm not talking to Nora." And that came out of nowhere. Nobody mentioned Nora. Yeah. "I swear to you, I'm not talking to Nora, and I'm not talking to anyone but you. I don't want to talk to them at all. None of them. I did something from the beginning for you because I believed in you. I still have your picture in my uniform. I cry every day because it never should have gotten like this between you and I. And if you'll give me a chance, I'd like to repair it because I miss my best friend. And that's what you've always been to me from the
Oh
beginning."
my god.
So
I
we
miss-
were the problem.
Listen, I miss the time that we spent together. I miss the times that we used to play pool or Among Us and just hanging out and talking, texting, playing email tag.
Wow.
Oh my God.
Your picture in her uniform, her fake
Yes,
uniform.
dude. What the?
Judy, she doesn't care about you anymore.
No, I'm gonna go cry into my fake uniform myself. Jeez, that's weird. Yeah, is it Diane?
Yeah, and I'm not
That's funny.
making light of it. It's just crazy.
It's just so stupid that she's such a liar, and Sarah knows this. And
I know.
does she know that Sarah knows this? You know?
No, because I think that she's also in the camp of she thinks she's the smartest person in the
Does,
room.
Yeah.
does she think that we wouldn't have told Sarah everything?
Hey, Bobby Pin, what's up, girlie? We're doing a history lesson. This was 2021.
I mean, come on. That's like we're just
I
gonna
mean,
leave Sarah
I
on the
told
phone.
her.
You know, I might.
She knew I knew what you knew.
Right.
Let's see how much we got left. I might call it a night. No, it's just, oh man, we've already went this far. We might as well. We got. Yeah. We only got like 30 more minutes left, so let's just keep going. We're almost done.
Refresh my memory because
We're at the good part, so I'm gonna let it play. Sorry, y'all.
I know you told us like how you spoke to her after. How did just give me a brief synopsis of that again?
All right, let me scroll up.
Okay, she's receipts.
Oh my god, best friend.
I know, right?
I still have your picture in my uniform. Yikes. That would creep me out too.
I mean, Sarah knows. Sarah gets clingers. We don't have clingers yet. I mean, I hope to have a
Well,
clinger.
she used to be my clinger, and now she doesn't care. I'm gonna cry.
No, you're just done with you, Judy.
I'm so sad. No, I mean,
Oh, listen to this.
it's just
November 20th. "I'm just excited you're throwing me a party."
Wow, that is nuts.
I'm trying to remember what day. I think it was definitely after that.
Yeah, it was somewhere in the window of like mid-November to the last week in November that it went crazy.
Well, November 22nd is when she wrote to me.
Okay, I found
Okay.
it. "Why don't you tell me what's going on? You were supposed to be my friend. You were supposed to be my family, and you left me out. You left me out of it. Anytime you wanted to see me on cam, all you had to do was ask. Now you're coming to me and wanting me to come up because you don't believe me and that you can't take me for my word when you didn't even give me a second thought of being my friend or my family. And all of you did it behind my back when we were supposed to stay tight after the whole Nora thing. And you all were distant. And the circle was what?" I guess she was talking about the circle of trust.
Right.
Oh yeah, and then we switched to the square of trust.
I said, "What the actual heck are you talking about? All I know is I wasn't privy to the conversation and everyone is upset. Why are you coming at me that way?" And she said, "Everyone's upset about what?"
Oh my.
Okay.
This was the last thing she said. Okay, so it said, and she goes, "And I was left out. And what am I supposed to think now? You were supposed to be my friends. You were supposed to be my family. You left me out of it. Anytime you wanted to see," there's no periods in here, by the way. This one sentence. And if you left me out of it, anytime you wanted to see me on cam, all you had to do is ask. And now you're coming to me and wanting me to come up. I think she meant cam up because you don't believe me and that you can't take me for my word. When you didn't even give me a second thought of being my friend or my family. And all of you did it behind my back, camming up, by the way, that we all cammed up without her. When we were supposed to stay tight after the whole Nora thing.
Dude,
Right.
I'm not
it's
here to
the
make
same.
Yeah. She said, I'm not here to make you feel guilty, Jenny. I'm here to tell
But
you
that's what I'm doing.
she said, but I'm here to tell you that's fucked up. And I said, if you want to be honest, come clean to us. I'm not going to sit here all night and argue. I just can't. We care about you, but I can't argue. And then she said, I'm not arguing with you either, Jenny. I'm not going to sit here and keep trying to rectify a situation that should have been rectified a long time ago. You all left me out a long time ago. You made that clear. You want to be honest about what, Jenny? You were at work honest enough with me. I don't know what that meant. Because she left me out of the circle. Oh my God, so much the same thing. When the whole business with more went down, why was that? And now you want me to come clean and be honest and cam up. Do you see how screwed up that is when you guys were doing that stuff behind my back the whole time? So I'm not on it. You don't trust me. You guys did stuff behind my back, left me out and unkind, and you want me to be a party with your friends and your family, and that's how it goes. I don't even know what the hell that meant, and that's the last thing she said. And then we had that phone call with Lufa, and then she blocked me after that.
She got so angry because she wasn't a part of that conversation.
Yeah.
But she wasn't, but the crazy thing was, she wasn't a part of a lot of conversations
I know.
before the whole thing happened.
She was mad because she knew she was busted.
Yeah.
Right. She said, before she read that other one, she said, I've been made to feel like an outcast for a week. At any point, we both could have came together and had a conversation about the whole thing. And I'll agree to do now. You want me to come up and, I can't even read this. It's so horrible. Just the grammar. I can't really.
What's the text of, or voice?
Yeah. I mean, what you do is you say period after a sentence, and then you start a sentence. You know what I mean? It's not
I've never done voice to text. I don't know.
I'm always using voice to text and use comma, period. You know, it'll put those things in there for you. And then she said, you want me to came up to you in order to be honest, and what right were you honest? What right did you have, or any others, to come to me and ask me the question? I didn't ask you to, so obviously you don't trust me. You won't take me at my word.
No,
but then
she was just mad.
And all of a sudden you guys had this little powwow and left me out of it and cammed up right then. And I would have done it freely with no disregard for any of that. So what I'm taking from the conversation, Jenny, is that you don't trust me. And it just went on and on and on. That's why I'm like, I'm not going to sit here all night and argue with you. You know, she just wouldn't stop. So.
And poor Jenny. Oh my God, the hits kept coming after. Geez.
I'm like, why is this happening?
Person after person.
Well, I think what it is, the three of us on panel right now, we're all very nice, empathetic people.
Oh yeah.
So, I think Sandra took advantage of that.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. People take advantage of that every day in my real life. Like but they mistake kindness for weakness.
Right. Right.
And I get it, but I'm more than a two-trick pony or whatever.
And I also think that the three of us more often than not, we know more than we say.
Oh, yeah.
We hold our cards very close to our chest. We don't spew everything we know. You know what I mean? It's not necessary to go and blab every day.
Yeah.
I never would have brought this up or said anything about this had I not seen that she is like starting this over again and taking it off of YouTube.
Exactly. Yeah, because she is trying to get that soul collector or whatever into her little manipulative world, saying that she is that person in that picture, and just straight out lying to her about the army thing and everything else involved with it. Co-host? I don't know.
Was it?
Debbie wants to know do you think she wanted to be a co-host?
I don't think so, because there were plenty of times she was up on panel. She really didn't say a whole lot. She just, I don't know.
We had to kind of prod her to talk.
Well, yeah. But remember, Jenny, when we did that stream with Lufa and Julia on Nosy by Nature, it had to have been the night before or the night before that all this went down. That was the night where she was telling us all of the stories about her calls, her 911 calls. And she was just going on and on. I mean, Lufa kind of had to cut her off.
Yes. Yeah, because it was getting a little too graphic, I think.
Yeah, and that it was weird. That's what I mean with the dominoes. Like it was a show because I think that's when she was stepping out of her box. I think she would have got way more communicative, like had this not happened.
Right. Well, I mean, maybe so, because like I was saying, she kind of got busted. So who knows how far it would have gone.
Well, I think we should go back and listen to that NBN stream.
Yeah, why is she still doing this with Sara though? I don't get it. That's just messed up.
Because she any attention is good attention.
Yeah.
And she wants like that bone. She wants it's almost like a trophy.
Yeah, that's true. Pardon me.
Do you know which video? Do you know the title?
I will find it.
Well, she's scrolling through there right now, so
it had to have been like the 20th of November or so.
So there's Kramer. So that was about Thanksgiving around then. Naughty Lottie. So it was before that. I think it was like by the banquet meal one, or
here. Let me look on my.
Because there's a Halloween one with the ghosts. So it's either
it was way before that.
Sure Jan.
No, Sure Jan was when Katie lost it one night.
It was Halloween. You said it was Thanksgiving, right?
Yeah, it was like something. Yeah, it was because your stuff went down on the 22nd, right?
Yeah, I think so. So it was either Sure Jan, How Do You Like Them Apples, or Nosy and Randomness.
It might have been Nosy and Randomness.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. This was November 21st.
Yeah, that must have been it.
Yeah, because that's when it all started happening. Like she got really open, and then And then the phone call, the Google Hangout call. Hold on.
But she wasn't on panel though. She was like in the chat. Was she on panel?
No, she got on panel.
Oh, okay. Well, crap. I didn't even remember that.
Yeah, no, she got on panel.
Lottie remembers everything.
Well, yeah, I'm cursed with that. I wish I wasn't.
Okay.
Yeah, because I don't see her scrubbing through there and I don't see her on there.
Oh,
So
shoot,
maybe,
these don't have dates.
maybe it was in the, yeah, that's November 21st, that one. So it might have been the one previous. I didn't even see her in the chat.
Wouldn't that be crazy if she went back and like deleted all her comments?
Yeah.
Oh God.
I see Debbie.
Well, she might have deleted that account.
But how? Because it's still connected to that same email.
I'm not sure because when I watched a couple of your older streams, Sarah, I noticed you were talking to Nora, and Nora wasn't in the chat. She doesn't have me blocked because I saw her in like another stream that you recently had. I went back and watched some of the first one that you did a while back, right? Nora is in there now, so I think she has a new account. So maybe Sandra did the same thing. And Princess too. Princess had another account a couple times too.
Oh, speaking of Princess, I just saw Princess.
Yeah.
Where is Princess?
I don't see her in a while. So it might be that one. Naughty or Lottie?
Man, I'm just seeing. Yeah, no, but I think that's too close to Christmas though, because I remember that was like right.
Yeah, that was the 28th or 29th. So yeah. Yeah, it had to have been before that one. Maybe the Shurjan one.
Yeah, I'm scrubbing. Okay, there's Julia, Lufa, me, you.
Was Wasabi up there at any point?
No, not that night. Oh, but that's when Irma was.
Was she Irma?
No, I don't think so. But I remember Irma was really funny, and she was around there at the same time.
I can't remember Sandra being on there. That's so weird.
Really? Oh, Lufa and Julia would remember.
Yeah. Maybe I just blocked it out. It was a bad memory.
Oh, here's one. The Hump Day Shenanigans. She's up there from the very beginning.
Oh
yeah, I see her.
None of your business. There she is.
Wait, let me look at the live chat, and I can scrub through it to see if that was.
Yeah, because there's Wasab, you, me, Julia, and
I think that's it because I remember Wasab in the Mr. Rogers, and then I remember Gucci Doll being there, and Irma's there. That's probably it.
Did she ever talk?
Yeah,
she does.
That
yeah,
night she went on a whole thing.
I can't hear any of us talking though. Do you have the audio thing on?
Yeah, it was. Oh wait, maybe not. Let me redo it.
I do that all the time. That's the only reason why I knew. I'm like, damn it, I forgot to click the audio thing.
Mine wasn't working last time we were on StreamYards.
StreamYards is very, very picky.
Yep, that's it. Because everybody was talking about their cancer arthritis. That's it.
Oh, okay.
No offense, Debbie. I know you're not a cancer arthritis. Yep, that's it. That was the stream. And she just went on and on and on and on.
Was it like towards the beginning or end? Or?
No, it was more towards like right now I'm at the 3-hour 18-minute mark. But it's like it was
Jeez, how long were we on?
for almost 4 hours.
Oh my god.
I know.
Well,
But
Sarah had like a 9-hour live. I went back and watched
Yeah. Oh, Little Miss was there.
I know it's so weird to go back and watch some of the
I
older streams,
know.
and like especially with your Sarah, like at the beginning, I'm like, oh my god. I remember
Yeah,
all
because
these
this was
people.
the night. Okay, so this was the night we found Katie's eBay store.
Oh right.
And then if you go, that was around the 3-hour mark. And then if you go a little further, she starts going on about all her ER calls.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. And that was November 12th.
That was my dad's birthday.
Aw.
That's right. And did we do the stream that day on your dad's birthday?
I don't
think
know.
It was on NBN, not Drama Archives. Right?
Yeah, this was on Drama Archives, but I remember we did a stream on Drama Archives for Sarah's dad's birthday. But it might not have been that.
So it might have been like earlier in the day when Sarah had hers, and then we did it afterwards.
Exactly.
Maybe? Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, yeah, I mean, so there's like proof that she's up there saying this stuff. At least that's up there, right?
Mm-hmm. And I guess Sarah had never heard it, but yeah, she waxed poetically about the things she would find when she'd go to calls, and it was nuts. And
yeah, and I do remember that Lufa was just kind of like, okay, you know.
Yeah, it was good. And I remember talking to Lufa right afterwards, and it was awkward.
Right. And then she got to the point where she didn't want to be called Sandra. she wanted us to start calling her none of your business, none of your business.
Yeah,
And she
I
was
forgot
like,
about that.
she's like, in the stream, please call me none of your business instead of Sandra, because I feel very vulnerable now because I showed my picture on Abe's and I don't want them to come after me, you guys. So, you know, I've had people come after me before. And yeah, so sometimes we would slip up and say Sandra, and she's like, you know, and we're like, oh, so sorry, none of your business, so sorry. You know, we'd have to apologize to her.
Yeah. You know what's interesting though?
What?
She's not in the chat, and she wouldn't. And I remember she was in the chat when this was happening.
So she must have done it. She must have deleted her account.
Yep.
But she's on panel, so no hiding from that baby.
Nope.
And Debbie remembers that name.
Yeah, you can't delete. I've already got screenshots of the email.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh, and I still have there's still a Hangouts chat with None Your Business in that picture.
Wow.
The moon. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
See, I kept every Hangout, Sarah. I didn't.
She did that picture because she knows I like moons.
Wow. Yeah, I kept all of the Hangouts. Even everybody left them, I still kept them. So because I wanted to have proof in case something went down or whatever, you know.
So, as you should. You have to protect yourself.
Because she went all crazy. You know what the hell? I don't want her to say that I did something when I didn't. Yeah, so you do remember that name, Debbie? Yeah, for a while she went by Sandra. I think she had Martinez in there. She Lottie?
Yeah, it was Sandra Martinez was what she first came in under.
Right, and then I remember one time on Trauma Archives, I said something about, you know, some quote, and that was the night that Sandra started cleaning to me. She's like, Jenny, you don't even understand how much I love that, and blah blah blah. And then Sarah mentioned the Hangout, so she went there, and then she started cleaning on to Lottie, and then, you know, just like escalated more and more.
Which makes me wonder if she started out with her real name, because we know that's her real name. I mean,
we think it's a real name.
I'm just saying that because a friend told me. And it's not factual. I'm just somebody told me. So I wonder if this was her first rodeo, but I don't know. It's weird.
Maybe it was her first rodeo here on YouTube, but I mean, she's very experienced in manipulation for sure.
Yeah.
Somebody out there has she has somebody's hair out there, I'm sure.
Oh yeah. It's
you know,
just so weird.
Send me a lock of your hair.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird. Like, I mean, even for like even someone that is my age, like it's weird to just be like, oh, I'm gonna just go onto YouTube. Like, and for her, I know she's got at least 10 years on me. Like it's a weird. Like I could see if it were really like a 27-year-old person. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it's weird to like create this identity as like a, I don't know, like 55 plus person. It's bizarre.
It really is. And I'm like, what is the end game?
No. Are you gonna put that video up?
Which one?
NBN where she's on panel.
Oh my God. I'm sorry, y'all. I didn't even add it.
I was like, I'm being patient.
Oops.
Kid situation. Adult. I can't handle kids. It hurts me so bad.
That's true.
Same here.
One up me, Sandra. One up me. Go for it.
Yeah, I can't do kids.
Yeah, I could tell you some sad stories, but I won't.
Yeah, no, I can't handle kids.
Yeah.
Maybe it was before.
Go for it, Sandra.
There's another one back in October. I think it was on my channel. It was discussion with Julia, Nora, Jenny, Sandra, and Lottie.
Oh.
And she was up there talking that night too.
This is the Elian Gonzalez story she's about to tell.
Oh, I'm here.
Well,
Yeah.
Went on a call with a woman that had
Oh, hey, no.
passed out.
Ooh. Okay, so I just opened the other video I was just telling you about on my phone, and it is here. None of your business. She is in chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
I'm gonna share that link so y'all can see it. But all right, let me play this.
Didn't know exactly what I was walking into.
Sure.
And she was unresponsive. I had to administer CPR. She had passed, like come back past the whole 9 yards, and I kept working on her for about 5 to 10 minutes before we
So
got to the hospital.
irresponsible. I'm sorry.
Came back, and with that, I noticed that there was something was moving, and I couldn't figure out what was moving because I knew I wasn't touching her. I knew that there was no kind of situation, and with that,
So awkward.
she had an open incision inside her stomach, and her ex-husband had came to her house and cut her open and taken her unborn baby out of her.
Wow.
Oh my gosh.
That was a different story, but like that's so
That's tragic.
fucking irresponsible.
It was.
Even if that did happen like 30 years ago, who the fuck are you to tell that story on a public platform
Right?
for that dear woman?
I know.
Okay,
All of us
so-
were just like, is this really happening?
Yeah.
None your business is a completely separate account than the Sandra one because that channel is still there.
Oh wow. I thought she just changed her name.
It is.
Yep. The None Your Business one is still there. But so I don't know if that one was the same as the Sandra one or not. I don't know how that works, but the None Your Business one, I can click on the comment and go, you know, how you can view channel,
Yeah.
and it's still there. And that one it was created January 31st, 2018.
Wow.
So she had a backup plan all along.
I guess so. That's creepy.
Mm-hmm.
The baby was fine.
Oh, good.
He had bled all over the place.
Oh, I bet.
Yeah, and couldn't figure out how to stop the bleeding quick enough because she was losing blood quicker than anything.
Right, like a fountain. Oh, man.
That is nuts.
Yeah, but I bet you've seen some terrible shit.
Yep.
Oh, man. Yeah.
Bless Julia. She's trying to move it along.
I was just viewing it. I'm like, I'm not doing this.
Yep.
I know, and
They don't take care of themselves, and then they come in and they mad at you because you have to do something about it.
Right.
And they want
Right,
it right
Sandra?
away. They want it right away. They don't want to hear anything other than take the pain away, give me the shot, I'm going to walk out, you're this, you're that. And then you take the abuse because that's what you have to do. You can't just come around and say, well, screw you, and I'm not going to help you.
Right. You know, they're so weird about pain meds now, but what about the people who don't abuse them and need? I always worry, you know, because
it's horrible for them.
Yes.
Can you tell as a nurse which?
So I wonder why she's not showing up in the chat in this one.
Yeah, that's weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to
So maybe she has more than one account of
Well, yeah, because she would constantly, even when she was talking or on panel being silent, it was constant chatter.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was always like hashtag next or hashtag non-P or whatever.
Yeah, it was kind of like Princess, but Princess in a good way. Like Princess is like, you know, Princess
was the good one.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah.
Do we still think she's what's her name or no?
We're not sure. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know either.
But I do know that when Lottie and I are quiet on a panel like that, you know something's up.
Oh yeah. You know if we're not saying anything, we're like,
yeah, like you said, bless Julia for just like speaking up and trying to keep it going.
Well, because Julia doesn't handle emotion like that well, so she will definitely try to change the subject.
She's like, let's just move it along.
Yeah. in a good way, not in a, she just doesn't. It doesn't compute to her. Like, okay, and I'm kind of the same way. I just didn't want to get in anybody's business.
I was just like, this is so awkward and uncomfortable. I better just shut up because what do you say to that?
But Sarah, I'm telling you right now, if you listen to like the last quarter of this stream, it's a whole trilogy of her stories.
Oh God,
this one that we're listening to now.
Yep.
Like after right now.
The last hour.
I think that she's close to the end, isn't she?
Yeah, it's at 3:35 and the end is 3:42. There's only a few minutes left, so she must have talked a lot before that.
Yeah, the last hour was because I remember that Elian Gonzalez, not that it was Elian Gonzalez, but it was like a very similar. But that's the thing. And Lufa said that after she revealed herself, she said, "Lottie, I remember her telling me she likes to watch the shows like the CSI and the SUV and she said it sounded similar."
Yeah,
so
maybe it was that and not 911. I remember somebody saying it was like one of the stories she told was like exactly like a TV show.
Yeah, so she pointed that out. She said, "I think she watches these shows and she, you know, pontificates it into her actual repertoire." So
yeah, I think after that I was like, let's just wrap this up.
But it was just so weird because this happened and then the whole thing went and then the phone call happened and then we were supposed to have the going away party. It was so weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and we were very quiet. Like we were all suspicious, right? And then that's when she said we were shutting her out. And you know, you guys have backed away from me and blah 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 because of the whole camming up thing when she showed us who she was.
Yeah. It just the thing that got me was because she wasn't using the military stuff at that point. And you guys know that's a huge thorn in my side. Like I can't if someone says like, "What is in the military?" Like, no.
Mine too.
Yeah, I know. And Julia too. And the thing was, it's not appropriate. Like if you, and Debbie knows this, if you work in any kind of medicine, I mean, it's not against HIPAA to say like, oh, well, I experienced this thing like 5 years ago. I went to like a call and the lady was bleeding or whatever. And you're not saying anybody's name and everything. And that's fine, but it's unethical.
Right.
To tell those stories, to share those stories. It's unethical. It's not right. That's not your stuff to share.
Especially on a panel.
Well, yeah,
in a drama community,
right? Yeah. If it was between like two friends, that's different.
Well, yeah, that's totally different.
Mm-hmm. Wow. And which one was she on yours, Sarah? On the Drama Archives one?
I will pull that up.
Right, Debbie. It's best not to speak on it. Yeah. Yeah, that's personal. I wouldn't want if I had that experience. I wouldn't want somebody to be telling my story like that.
It's not right. It's
but
oh, there's Sandra in the middle.
Brandon Lawson, just Canary.
Shit. What the fuck is her name?
Is that Laura? What the fuck is her name?
Brain burp. See, she's right there in the chat.
Oh wow. D, you're quiet. It's
I mean,
Y-O-U.
I think that no matter what, I don't think he's gonna ever walk. So let's see if I can find her talking.
She doesn't talk. Like, Sandra, are you there?
That were saying that she's at a motel kitchenette.
Oh, Sarah, I have to ask you. Well, I've got a hold of you. What do you think about the new evidence with Stephen Avery?
Shit. Wait, was Stephen Avery?
Yeah.
What happened?
Okay, so Kathleen, the
Zellner?
lawyer, yeah.
What
I
happened?
think it was about a month ago. She found videotape. There was surveillance.
What?
Yeah, I'd have to Google it.
Holy shit.
Lottie's been
I
dying
need
to
to do
talk to
that.
you about this, by the way.
I know.
She's like, I need to get a hold of Sarah because
I know.
I
I
know
Google
nothing
it right
about
now,
it.
but I can't. But there was there was a break where she said it's gonna like totally free him out of prison and everything because there was like a surveillance where it wasn't just them. I don't know. You have to look into it.
I just Googled.
Yeah, I don't know much about that case, but I'm like, well, sorry, Lottie, because she wants to talk about it on the phone.
An eyewitness.
There you go. There you
Oh
go.
shit. Oh hell yeah. Oh, I
Merry
can't wait to
Christmas.
look into that. But I thought you were gonna say the new suspect in Delphi.
Oh no! I just thought on that stream you were talking about the nephew.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't know. That's all. I can't wait.
Yeah, Lottie's, but she's been chomping at the bit. Jeez. I mean, seriously,
We should talk about it.
she's like, Jenny, do you know about? I'm like, no, I'm sorry, I can't help you out there.
I don't think Lufa knew about it either. I'm like,
I know.
"Oh, he's so little." And then poor Tawny Katane. Oh
I
goodness.
know.
All right.
Yeah,
Dean.
does she talk at all?
I don't know.
Was
God,
that when you played second
Okay.
grade?
Do y'all remember this? Okay.
Started out as like a weekend thing. And
Huh. This is a picture of her niece, supposedly.
Yes.
I wonder.
Oh my
Yes.
God, that's right.
Yep. And
Now makes me wonder.
I remember thinking in that when we were talking to her on FaceTime or whatever it was, I remember trying to configure the layout in my head if that was her place. Like that was her
Ooh.
condo that she was
Oh,
sitting
that's
in.
right.
Yep.
But we saw her place, Lottie, on that stream that day, or that call that
Yeah,
day.
it was
And
a 2-bedroom.
It was
one
run
bath.
down. It was
Yeah.
first of all, it was facing her dining area and her kitchenette, and it was like you could see outside. It was like a little balcony area.
Yeah,
And
we
then
kept trying to tell her
we're like,
camera's
Sandra,
on
your camera's on, and she didn't mention it, and then she
Nope.
flipped it around
because
on
it was
her.
intentional.
Yeah, I think you're right. She
There's
wanted to
no
see a
way
reaction.
it wasn't intentional. Because why would she come up with this cockamamie? I'm gonna hurt myself. It was all manipulation to
Right.
soften.
Oh, look, there's Remy. I can see her. She has me blocked. So
God, you and Remy.
I'm serious. Why did she block me? I didn't do anything to her. I didn't get it.
I think Remy is a touch emotional.
Yeah.
I wouldn't worry about it. I mean,
But you-
Jenny, you and I both know that like we could wear the wrong color shoes and people are gonna have a problem with it.
Yeah, I know, but it's weird because she's
I know.
everywhere, and I'm like, they're like, oh, Remy. I'm like, I can't see what she's freaking saying, so she's
I
like,
know.
crazy. I have
But
to
you-
rely on you or April or somebody. I'm like, what is she saying?
I know, but I've learned like over the past few months, like Lottie, that lip color doesn't work for you at all. And then I know, and then they ghost.
Right.
Like it's weird.
Everybody has their opinions, I guess.
They do.
Well,
Yeah.
listen, I was, Sonia XOX.
Yeah. Mhm.
She has a channel too. Well, everybody kept talking to her in Janie Bobaney's stream, and I couldn't see her. I was like, what the heck? And I'm like, I like her videos. I've commented on her
Right.
channel. I was like, why does she have me blocked? I seriously, like, I obsessed over that.
Yeah,
for
me
days.
too.
And I finally messaged Cat's Rule, and I was like, hey, I'm just trying to figure out why would Sonia have me blocked? Like, I like her channel. I've never said anything bad about her. Like, if it's something she just doesn't like me or whatever, that's cool, and I'll totally leave it alone. But I'm just curious. She said, I don't know. I'll ask her. And so like a week later, she caught me in a chat, and I wasn't blocked anymore. She said it was a total accident. There's a possibility
Yeah.
it would
yeah.
just be an accident.
But I think
Okay.
I'm sorry to interrupt you, but I think what it might be is I used to go on Jules of Thought a lot, and I think
Oh.
Remy was a big Mommy Ramblings fan, and I think she was against me because I was, I'm a big fan of Jules. So yeah, I think that's what it goes back to, because that's the only other interaction I remember having with her or seeing her any other place, or it could be an accident, like you said.
Did you guys hear who was it that that talked shit about our Colette?
I don't know.
Colette Souza?
Mm-hmm. I think it was Wendy.
Oh,
Why?
Yeah. Okay. So apparently Colette maybe said something in her chat or something, and like then they made fun of her hair
oh my
and
God.
the way she spelled. It was really mean, and it really upset me because I like Colette.
I do too.
Yeah, she's not. She's always been really nice.
It really pissed me off.
And not to mention, like we've all cammed up. Not to mention, like the nerve of these people, and I have nothing against Wendy. I don't know her, but the nerve
I
of
used
people,
to like her.
Yeah, the nerve of people to like take potshots at people's looks when they won't cam up in their pictures from 1987. Like that's
Yeah.
Or
that's weak.
Wendy has gone out of her way to say things. Well, she fat shames me, or she fat shames me. Well, the other day, she flat out called somebody a fat cow. So
Oh yeah.
Really?
I would, yes.
Ugh.
I have it clipped. I mean, I haven't shared it, but yeah, I was like, really, Wendy has changed so much.
She's very negative now. Just the little I've heard of her, and she
I
had a
think-
perfect opportunity to start over. She had a lot of people who liked her, so she could have just moved on and apologized and started something entirely new.
Yeah, I
But
think her
she's-
ego has gotten.
Yeah, she's just being really negative lately.
Debbie. And you know, some people still like Wendy and still support her, and that's their
Right.
prerogative. But me personally, I'm not a fan of what I've seen lately.
No, I don't like people that make fun of other people's looks and stuff like that. No, it's unnecessary, and it's just cheap to go after somebody's looks like that.
And it's become so condescending. It's, I don't know. I mean, I only see like what news tubers or whatever, whoever puts something.
Yeah,
out.
I mean, I went over there a couple different times, and I'm like, I can only stand it like 5 minutes, and I gotta get out of here. It's just too negative for me.
Hey, yeah, I know, right? Nowadays, oh my gosh. Talk about negative. Bobby Pin, this is Drama Archives. This is a stream from 2021 when everybody first learned about Sara, aka Waffle Fries, aka Army Strong, aka recently they're saying that she was a PaPi account. So this is, you know, the history we just learned about, you know.
Well, I was there for the Diane apology tour until she said, well, I've had to find a new charity because y'all had ruined the other one for me. And then
I'm pretty certain that neither of these ladies stream anymore, unfortunately. Man, I really and truly wish that they did, though, because there's probably more stuff they even have picked up since, you know, that might be helpful. So I put a few messages through to see if any of them are doing anything, you know, around or anything. So maybe I'll hear something back. You never know.
I'm like, you know what, lady, I have, no, you're not even going to get my view at this point.
Well, here's the thing with me. I was never a fan of Diane's, ever.
Yeah.
The way she treated Jules of Thought was shady as hell. I didn't like her because of that. And also because, you know, she would always just have people up there to manipulate them. And I think that Wendy was okay when they were all together. She was all right. But now, I don't know.
Well, I don't, like, as Lufa says, like, what is the end goal? Like, where are you going to go with that? If you're just going to be mean and awful.
Right.
I love Stewie and news tubers.
See?
Yeah, Stewie's cool.
And, you know, God bless Stewie. I don't know what's going on with him right now, but I know he's standing up for himself, and good for him.
Right.
You hate that I know that story, huh, honey? No, I never forget that story, sweetie. It's too good. It's too good. No, vintage gal, thank you, love. Thank you, darling. It's crazy. Yeah, Amanda, you're right. We can all report too. What about the fact that she has said, she's bothered by it. She's that bothered by that merch. And then why? Because it shows, you know, what a scammer you are? Is that a problem? Because you scam these people? The problem that you ate are? Is that a problem? Because you scam these people out of at least $100 and 2 cheesecakes, you fat cow? Like,
You heard that?
Is that the problem?
She called Laura a fat cow. I mean, you know, whether you like Laura or not, still, she's calling somebody a fat cow.
Well, it's not for nothing, but...
You hate that I know that story, huh, honey?
Okay, no, I'll keep my opinion to myself.
Never forget that story, sweetie. It's too good.
Yeah.
It's too good.
Wow.
Vintage gal, thank you, love.
It's gonna be very. I'm like, you know what? I have no. You're not even.
So Sandra pretty much stayed up on panel, and she didn't say hardly anything.
I was looking for if she talked any, and I don't really see her bubble moving.
She would say like 2 words of we're like, Sandra, are you still there? Yeah, I'm still here. like.
Which is another bizarre thing, but she felt like a sense of belonging, I guess.
Yeah, I think that's why she did it. Happy's comment.
What did he say?
Everybody flips their bean or bobs their salami.
Ew.
No, because we were talking about masturbation.
Oh, that was the night that Gucci got mad.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so I'm not going to touch that one. I'm not going to go there.
Is there any? I wonder if Abe still has that stream up. Have y'all seen it since?
No, I haven't looked. I haven't looked for it.
Which it was
He
one
makes a
with,
lot of his stuff private though. He like,
does.
yeah.
It was on Evil Apes, right? Evil Apes.
Yeah,
a
and
couple
that
of different
was
ones.
that was around Halloween because we were all little ghosts.
Yeah.
We were ghosts all the time.
No, but it was around Halloween because he was mad because remember when he blocked everybody in his chat that had a ghost?
And he called everybody Drama Archives with the ghost.
I remember that.
Yeah.
It's like, y'all fuckers in Drama Archives.
Debbie, she did not, or she asked for a link. I don't remember. I think she just, she might have.
I think it was like in a hangout somewhere or a Twitter or something.
Oh, yeah. Sarah might have put the link in that.
Yeah.
The circle of trust, whatever. I don't know what it was. Yeah.
Yeah, because Sarah stopped dropping StreamYard links in the chat.
It was like that night because it literally says discussion with Julia, Nora, Jenny, Lottie, and Sandra, and it says no open panel tonight. I think right around then is when I stopped dropping links in the chat.
Yes. I remember that because you were getting like unwanted. Hey.
Yeah. I wrote that in the backstage. But yeah, I think that's correct. Mm-hmm. I was laughing at that too. The no open panels.
I know, right?
Yeah, I remember who that was for.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. God
Bless her heart.
I know she's a sweetie, but yeah,
she really is. And honestly, like if anybody could be less harmless, like.
But yeah, I think Sandra just kind of wanted to be up there and be part of the group, and she hardly ever talked except for that night on NBN, and otherwise she was just like, yes, I'm here, I'm in the corner. No, I'm not going to say anything.
Or you would ask her a question, and she would literally say, "I'm just here in the corner."
Yeah. Well, like, don't go to the corner. It's like, oh, just next. That's what she was saying. Okay, then. Oh my God, that bath bomb was awesome.
It smelled so good.
Is it grape?
No, it was, it was some like floral scent. Yeah, maybe some lavender and something flowery.
Mm-hmm. Y'all, I saw like $58. Where's Lufa?
In the chat.
Oh,
shit. Lufa, get up here.
We're just talking shit about the fake Sandra.
Oh my God, Lufa can add so much. Y'all, I saw a $58 mimosa candle today, and I want to buy it so bad.
A $58 candle? Wow. I never settle for a Glade candle, and I feel like I'm splurging. Okay, buy one get one free. Yes. You think I'm joking?
I need to go. I have a Bath and Body Works like 2 blocks from me. I need to just go there.
Yeah, I need a good candle. I need to get a new one.
Mm-hmm.
I want one of those ones Katie got. Remember that somebody sent her the?
Oh yeah, that's the Anthropology one. I have access to that. My little niece, she's a DM for Anthropology, so everything is like 40%. It's
shit, hook me up.
Yeah, it's I can't think of the name of it, but yeah, it's amazing.
Oh.
And I would never say that on a real.
No. Debbie had a question for you, Sarah.
Oh shoot, hold on. No, it wasn't. Not really. Not for me, anyway.
No, I thought she was amazing. Godmother.
Oh, I love the Godmother. Where is she? Is she on Twitter?
Yeah, she's on Twitter. She messaged me the other day.
Lottie acts like she goes on Twitter. She doesn't.
No. Well, I don't follow her on Twitter, but no, I literally only go. So this is my Twitter existence. I go on there to get a StreamYard link, and then while I'm waiting for my StreamYard link, I answer my DMs. That's it.
It's pretty accurate.
That's it.
Is she on that one?
That's what I was looking for, but I don't see her. I thought she might be.
I remember Irma now. The picture reminded me.
Oh, do you remember Irma? Irma was funny.
Yeah. Where the heck did she go?
I see her in Katie's.
Oh, do you?
Mm-hmm.
Wow, I see a lot of people over at Katie's.
Yeah, she's Australian.
Oh, okay. Mm-hmm.
It's always the Australians and the Canadians are so nice.
Haunted live stream with Van Lufa and Julia and Nora.
Oh, with the bed.
Yes.
Boo.
That was freaking scary. It's like
I thought it was Wasabi.
He was even on panel. That was
I know, but I just
Lufa has to take her makeup off. Okay.
All right.
Man, we had so much fun. Those streams were amazing.
Ass clappers and nun pee.
My stomach would hurt when I would wake up. Like my abs would hurt the next day when I woke up.
Right, from laughing so much. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you're back, Sarah.
Me too.
You guys, jinx. Yeah, Debbie
was only up on panel a few times.
Yeah, I don't think she didn't go up very often.
No.
She would go in the chat. I mean, she was in the chat a long time.
Yeah.
I thought she was there a long time.
Oh, that's a good. She was definitely in the chat during the ass clappers and nun pee.
Oh yeah.
Let's see if she's in there.
That was the first time Lottie cammed up.
Yep.
Yeah. Oh, there she is.
Yep.
Oh God. Look at that.
My Joker avatar.
And there she is. None your business.
Oh God. She wrote hashtag gangsters and nun pee. I'm done. Is that what it says?
Probably.
Yeah.
For real. Or something. Yeah, and she used that fake picture of that girl.
Yeah, with that silly Snapchat.
The filter.
Yeah, that flower wreath thing.
Yeah.
Dang, I wonder when she changed from Sandra to.
It was shortly after that, or no,
Maybe
she
it
was
was
using 1 year.
after. Maybe it was after Abe's and she got spooked.
Yeah, Debbie, that was her. Well, that was who she said she was. That picture, she said it was her. And every time we're like, "Oh, you're so beautiful," she's like, "Oh, thank you so much." Like just taking credit, like it was really her.
Yeah, I don't like that.
Mm-mm. And I wonder what person who is she stealing it from?
Well, I'm sure you could do a reverse Google search. And
Maybe not really, because that one had a filter on it.
But I remember Wasab, you're right. But I remember Wasab pointed out that might have been like her niece or something. And it was really weird. Do you remember that, Jenny?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's weird.
Welcome to Drama Archives. Is she in there? There's April.
I don't see it.
Oh, Holly Hawk.
Oh, Holly.
I haven't seen Holly in a while anywhere.
Wait, didn't she change her name?
Yeah, she changed it to a triathlon.
Oh, okay. I see D. There's Kevin. I don't see Debbie. Boomer. I miss Boomer too. There's Colette.
Oh yeah.
Boomer was here the other night.
Aw.
Yeah, she must have had like two. They must have been like two separate accounts.
Yeah, I think
I
so.
don't see that one.
Come on, Lufa. How long does it take to get your makeup off, lady?
So I guess I'll put like a video with the screenshots and all that crap together.
Yeah, I mean, I feel bad for that solo person, but they do need to know.
I feel really like I'm thinking maybe I won't mention the soul person's name because I don't want to like put them out.
Yes, if people really want to know, they can go figure it out.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Yeah, you don't want to blast them. Put them on blast.
Yeah, I don't want to embarrass them.
Right. There's none of your business right there.
And that was on October 10th.
Yeah. Hey, Martian Planet.
Martian Planet. Oh my God, Martian Planet. Have you done any more of your core art?
Hi, Lufa.
Hey, Lufa.
Hello.
Your
Hey.
makeup taken off?
Oh, my sound is wacky.
Yes, Debbie M. Or Debbie. Kevin is a center.
Yes. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna come back out.
Okay. Yeah, I had to do the same thing Lufa did. I couldn't hear Sarah. I'm like, hello, Liv. So Martian won't hear our live responses, but when you hear it, hello.
Oh, hello.
There she is. Does it work now?
Yes, thank you.
Welcome
Hello,
back.
hello. Sorry,
Hi.
my makeup was caked on. It took a while.
I was like, gosh, how long?
What were you doing, Lufa?
With my makeup?
That your makeup was caked on.
Well, I don't know. I put makeup on today.
She put a new
Okay.
palette or something on. I saw it on Snapchat.
Yeah.
It looked
It was
pretty.
full. Oh, thanks. It was fully on.
Ew, creepy.
Oh, you did it.
Look.
Okay.
She just asked me, DA, have a question for you. Where do you want your birthday card sent to?
Oh, wow.
Wow.
So she was even trying to get your address then.
Yeah, well, she tried in text also.
Wow. Yeah, Lufa, we were discussing that day that call went down.
Yes, I couldn't remember the exact series of events
Oh.
and like how it went down. So I'm glad you.
Yeah, because you were going to have surgery that day. You were in
That's what it was. Yes, yes.
and then Sandra was like, I'm gonna hurt myself, and then she cammed up on accident or purpose. Who knows?
No, she did it on purpose.
And then we're just like, what the hell did we just see? And then
Yes.
and then she went off on me and she wanted to talk. And then luckily you jumped in on the phone call with me.
Yes.
And she was screaming at me.
Yes.
And
And she was pissed that we all cammed up.
yeah,
Yep.
because we were behind her back.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, we did it because of you.
Right.
Mhm.
And Lufa was just like, you could end this right now. Just show us who you are. We don't care what you look like. We don't care who you are. Just be honest with us. And
Right.
she refused to do it. She
Mhm.
blocked me. And I don't know if she blocked everybody, but she blocked me.
Huh.
It's crazy.
Or not. Yeah, it was. So did you talk about Sarah? Were you saying something about her pursuing a relationship or something?
Yes, she's been in Bombshells and Janie Bobaney's and G
Mark
Mango's,
Mango's, Mark Terry's.
talking to this other person from the chat, Soul Collector.
Mhm.
Have you ever seen Soul Collector? Are they new or have
The
you
name
heard of them?
sounds the name sounds familiar. Yeah, but
the
not for very long.
avatar is lips, and they're like painted in different color. It's like cartoon lips with like blood coming out of the side with like different color shades of
Oh.
lipstick. It's a little bizarre.
Yeah, and they've been chit-chatting and flirting it up, and now they're exchanging emails, and that's why I was like, okay, I gotta say something.
No, not only that, Lufa, the email she dropped in Bonnie's. Okay, she's a mod over there and over at Mark Terry's, by the way. She dropped the email, and it's the same email she used in Hangouts. So it's for sure her. I mean, I knew 90% until I saw that, and I'm like 100% now.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
It's crazy
I
stuff.
remember we had talked about it, a few weeks ago or a month ago maybe, but then I forgot all about it.
Yeah, when we saw her in Bommies and we told you.
Yeah,
That's right.
Yeah.
we're like, we think it's Sandra. And when Lottie first told me, I'm like, nah. And then I remember Sarah reminded me that she actually said that on panel one time, like in the back chat. I think that's Sandra, and with the Army Strong.
Because she joined my membership like a
and I was
long time ago.
I completely
Okay.
forgot about that until you mentioned that tonight.
Has she ever been in your chats?
Not saying anything, right?
No.
No, but
Okay.
I remember, I'm telling you guys, you have to go back to that Thanksgiving stream where Sarah was away and it was just me on the panel. And it was me talking to the chat. And I remember that because she's like, oh, and she was like super friendly, like greeting everyone who are complete strangers. Well, everybody's a stranger, but she's like completely new in the chat. And, you know, it was just like all the regular people and she's greeting them.
That's her MO. To say hi to everybody.
Exactly. And it was weird. And she was telling me all about the military and how she had to work for Thanksgiving because she was a sentry, which is a police officer in the military. And this, sorry, Siri's answering nothing. But it was weird. And I remember that. It wasn't the same avatar, I don't think. Because I couldn't figure out if it was a guy or a girl when I was talking to her in the chat. But I remember it. We have to go back to that stream.
Debbie thinks she remembers that now. Did you mention it?
It was during the day or night?
Day. Because I remember it was like 1, 2 in the afternoon. Bless you.
Okay.
And Smokey was in there with me. Because Smokey was like, because there weren't a lot of people in there. And you know how like the chat gets kind of low?
Yeah.
And Smokey was helping me carry it. It was like 1 or 2 in the afternoon.
Where the hell was I?
Hang on, let me
I think you were getting dinner ready.
Oh, yeah, because it was not there.
there.
Look,
Yeah,
right there.
let's remember what timestamp we're at. Because I bet Smokey fell asleep or went to eat dinner or something. What are we at? So he got another shout out. Let's see. 3 hours, 20 minutes, y'all. Remember that. Smokey, if you hear this in the replay, back it up just a little bit and you'll hear your shout out. He was helping them. He was friends with them too, you know? That's how, like, it's crazy, right? How far back everybody goes with each other, you know? Smokey's been with me since the beginning. But and what I was just saying to Shaw in the chat, I can say it now since I paused it anyways. I'm trying not to pause it much because I want everybody to hear their part without me interrupting. But the JWO beside your name means 3 years. Like the farthest it lets me go on memberships are the pink hat for 4 years, you know? So yeah, he is, Mo. He really is. And so are you. Everything happens for a reason, you know? But so I just wanted to point that out. I've never pointed that out, you know, that the JWO means 3 years. Isn't that cool? Then the 4-year mark gives you a pink hat. Simon and a few other people have it, you know.
Yeah, that whole day was just.
Oh, that's right. His things. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah.
That. Yeah. It was like off and on. I was there.
Oh, there they are.
There's Army's
There they
phone.
are.
Oh, you're
I
right.
told you. Okay, what, Judy? What do I love to say?
What did I tell you?
She's a member.
What do I love to say? I told you.
No, you said, what did I tell you?
What did I tell you?
Look, she said Army Brat was my name. Army Brat is the other email. It's Lindsay Army Brat or something.
right.
And that was and the Lindsay was in there that same day.
Wow. Yeah, Lonnie's like a freaking elephant. You remember?
Well,
that?
yeah, I do. And Bruno does not appreciate it.
Yes, Debbie. She was the greeter. She said hi to everybody,
Mm-hmm.
which is nice, I guess. But if you
Well,
didn't
that
want
was
to
kind of. I
catfish,
mean, if
Oh
you
my
really-
God. Here she is. Nice group of people.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh.
oh,
and
she
I
said, Lottie, is
remember-
that your name? She said, Lottie, is that your name? Or something
Yeah,
like
which
that.
is weird. And I remember texting you guys in a group chat somewhere, going, "Oh my God, it's Sandra! It's Sandra! It's
Yeah.
Sandra!"
It was probably backstage or something. You told us.
Somewhere.
Yeah, and Lupa, before you came up, we were just looking at the stream on Nosy by Nature,
Oh.
where Sandra was up there. Remember, we were on panel together. It was about it was before Thanksgiving, before the whole blow up. It was
November
like
12th.
November 12th. Well, she was on there telling her ambulance story about a lady getting in an accident. She had to cut the baby out, and she was just really graphic. And you're like, okay, I think you kind of like tried to like shut her up because she was getting, it was just too much.
Right.
So this
Yeah.
was literally days, 2 or 3 days after the big bullshit.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. It was
Wow.
so weird. And that's why, like, because I remember we were questioning anybody that was different or new
Yeah.
for
Right.
like weeks after that.
Oh, Debbie, you always said hi to everybody. You're good about that too.
Oh yeah, I think Sandra took that on as her role. To be honest.
Yeah, she still does that in Bombies too.
Yeah.
Oh.
She's always like, hi, so and so. I mean, she says to everybody that comes in there. And she uses a lot of the same, like hashtags and next and I'll be in the corner and, all the same stuff that she used to say.
Oh, and I haven't like physically spoken to Lufa, like voice to voice on anything since I did this. Lufa, you know that pie was for you, right?
Say, oh wait, hang on. The pie was for me?
The TikTok pie was for you.
Why?
Because you're the TikToker.
Oh,
Excuse me, I did a TikTok
Well,
video
thank
No,
too.
no, you did a TikTok.
I,
And I
Luna's
wasn't
the
gonna-
queen of
oh,
TikTok.
well, I don't know about that.
But I wasn't gonna like put it on the vlog. Like, look, this is for you. Look at the crazy person. But Luke,
Aw.
that TikTok pie was for you.
Thank you.
You're very
Beautiful.
welcome. Well, I don't know about that.
Oh, it's better than what I could do.
I know, I wouldn't have had the patience. I would have bought one and said, "Oh yeah, look what I made."
Yep. Was it good?
It actually was. It was just like a pecan pie without the pecans.
Okay.
I mean,
Yeah.
and Nita told me the next day, she's like, "Oh, Lottie, just if you do that again," which I never will. She's
Yeah.
like, "Just throw nuts in, like right at the end." And I was like, "Oh, okay." And it was, it was just like a pecan pie.
Interesting.
Or pecan.
Pecan.
Pecan. I say pecan.
Yeah, I say pecan too.
I say both.
I think every time I hear pecan, I think of Sandy from SpongeBob.
If I'm saying butter pecan, I say butter pecan. If I'm saying the pecan tree, I say the pecan tree.
Wow, that makes
funny.
sense.
How do you say like the do you say caramel or caramel?
I use both there too.
I say caramel.
I say caramel.
Caramel, but I used to say caramel.
Yeah, I feel like a fraud, just like y'all. Like when I say y'all or
Oh, goodness.
caramel, I'm a fraud when I say that. I'm gonna say never mind. I'm not gonna say it. Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say I'm a Sandra, but that's mean.
I thought you said I'm a fod.
No,
Yes, that's what I said too.
no, I'm a fraud. Oh,
Debbie,
God.
the stream goes nowhere.
You got me. You got me there, Sarah.
Pecan, pecan.
Pecan, caramel, caramel, fraud, whatever.
I agree, Debbie. Everybody needs to make up and forgive.
Yep.
I'm not holding any grudges.
No, I'm not either. I'm not either. No,
I
I
am with
can't say that.
Sandra.
Well, I just don't want her to mess with anybody else because it is manipulation. It really is.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to see Sandra get hurt or anything, but I
No,
don't want
me
to.
either.
This is a long game. Like,
It's a yeah. It's like
It's a
how
long
far is it going
game,
to go
yes.
with this other person? Is she going to try to like what's she going to do to them? She's going to be invested. She's going to be like maybe this person's in love with her. Who knows?
here's my thing, right? Like, okay, say you're even just talking to someone. Okay, I remember like when I was like online dating after I got separated or whatever. Like, I even insisted that I Skype with the person.
Yeah, you want to
Before
see what
I
you're working
met
with.
them.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, how do these people? They just go on like Snapchat pictures, I guess. They're just
I
like,
don't know.
okay, because you have capabilities. And if you're on the internet all day in live stream chats, like obviously your phone camera works. Like you
Mhm.
couldn't FaceTime or
Yeah,
Google
in this day and
Hangout.
age, there is no excuse not
No.
to camera. No excuse.
Mm-mm.
No. Mm-mm. And I know a lot of people just aren't comfortable being on cam all the time, and that's fine. But with your friends, that's different.
Right, right.
Like all of us we've all seen each other, and we
Oh,
were
yeah.
very transparent that day. We're like, okay, let's just show who we are right now because we didn't want anybody to, that happened to anybody but Sandra.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Yeah, Debbie, I don't know. That's between them. I don't know.
Oh, I can't see the chat. What did she say?
She said the bullshit. Everybody needs to make up and forgive. I'm talking about Nora and Kevin.
Oh yeah,
That's totally between them.
yeah. That's
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's a difference of opinion there.
Yeah.
I don't know if those two will ever make up, but I mean, I think as far as everybody else, I think everybody else is fine.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't hate anybody.
Of course
Yeah.
not.
Mm.
I don't think the four of us are capable of hate.
No.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Okay, so Army asked, how do the stickers work? Shut up.
Mhm. I'm telling you, I was getting so irritated. I'm telling you, this day.
Sarah's on top chat. I haven't been able to say that in a while.
Live chat check.
Like, yeah, what? I missed that. What is she talking about? Which
Stevia slip.
Oh yeah, because I said stevia instead of sativa.
Oh God, that was a long time
Mhm.
ago. And the Invicta.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
said that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Different things, right? Yeah,
Well,
come
yeah,
on.
that's what I
She's
was
playing
gonna
stupid.
say.
She's playing stupid. She knows what it was.
Yeah, that's what I was
Mhm.
gonna say. That was her MO, like the silly hashtags that would always reference back.
None P. I am lost. Bitch, no, you're not.
She's not lost at all. Come on.
Man, he makes me angry.
It's got to be bad to make you angry, Sarah.
I know.
It is.
It was funny
Yeah.
because Sarah was being snarky and Lottie's like, oh my God, it's the first time I've heard you
I
say
know,
that.
I've never heard.
Yeah.
What did she say? She said something like, "Bitch, please." I was like, "Sarah, who are you?"
I mean, I heard
Sarah's
Sarah
nice
like
to
that,
everybody.
but Sarah, it's very like only like private chat. Sarah's been like that.
Well, yeah, and I say it in private, like being snarky, but I think Sarah was being a little serious.
Yeah.
I was.
Oh, look, there's
I'm
my picture.
so irritated.
Yeah.
I hate when people are like so manipulative. That's so gross to me.
It is.
For sure.
April, somebody explain nun-pee to Army, please.
Oh, God. Yo, and you know what I had to do? I had to go through the whole thing again. And I don't mind, like, the first, like, 12 times I told the story of the nun-pee, it was fun and cool. But now I'm like, oh, my God.
Yeah, I never did hear what it was.
You never heard what it was?
No.
She'll
I
tell you
think I
when she
finally
loves
found
you.
out about it at that point where you guys were sick of saying so. I was like, okay, whatever.
She's afraid to ask.
Yes, that was it.
No, Lou was not afraid of me.
No.
No, it's an HCG diet. So it's basically like you inject yourself with a pregnancy hormone to lose weight. But it's
Oh, yeah,
not,
I've heard of that.
yeah, but you're not really doing that because you're really on a 600 calorie a day diet. So that's what's really making you lose weight.
Okay.
It's just water weight. It's bullshit. But
And Lottie was like the other day, oh yeah, and the nuns were pregnant. Wait, what?
well, that was a whole other twist.
Yeah.
Was that it was pregnant nun-pee.
I mean, they're not nuns, they're prego.
Well, I don't know what to tell you, Jenny. You got to talk to Catholic Church.
Well, I think I will. I'm gonna make a call tomorrow.
You should. I think they take email now.
Oh wow. Do they have Snapchat? Oh, Sarah, I get everyone to sign a peace treaty. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. I'm glad you messaged me, Sarah. That's yeah.
Yeah, I'm glad because, there was a whole backstory that we never ever spoke about.
Right.
And I was actually shocked when I was listening to Sarah in the car earlier and she started talking about it. And then when she gave a name, I was like, holy shit.
I know Sarah's not
She's
messing
gonna
around.
go in there.
Oh my God,
She
I
is
need
going
this
there.
stream. I need a copy of this stream.
Mhm.
I know. We need to get our membership back.
I can screen record it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, we
But
still
then-
have a group text. Oh, I'm sorry, Luca, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Oh, no, I was saying there's still a group text, but what were you saying, Luca?
Well, I think I was just saying I'm glad that you guys came on and because I started talking about it, but then I had to go and I'm glad you guys, explained it and everything. Because for a while, people were asking where she was and we weren't really saying. And,
Yeah. Yeah, like I said, there's so much backstory to everything. We just don't say anything
There
because
is.
we don't want to mess with anybody. Like everybody has their side of the story, blah blah blah. Well, with this,
Oh,
student,
she's a liar. She
What?
just said, sorry. She's
What's
been
that?
awake since 3 a.m. on guard at the base. I am an MP. But now in Mom's chat, she's saying she's a flight medic. So which is it?
Well, that's what she said when she was in that Thanksgiving stream. She was an MP as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm reading.
Yeah.
Smokey's chat, our name is not in there anymore. Did he change accounts?
Wait, what?
Oh shit, I didn't even notice
Because
that.
I noticed on the past stream, remember I told you I've been trying to catch up on some older ones. I noticed that Smokey's name isn't in there, and she mentioned Smokey.
Yep, you're right. I think he did. He probably deleted his stuff and made a new one.
Yeah.
Well, Smokey's been going through like a lot.
Yeah, he texted me.
He got accused of that whole thing last week about the money thing, and then his poor father just got diagnosed on Friday.
Yeah.
Like he's going through it. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
But
Debbie, I don't know what to tell you. We don't force people. It's just whatever happens. We can't like force anybody to do whatever. So you're just gonna have to deal with us and like it.
or else. But it's
Having
funny,
attitude,
like
guys.
the whole but touching on what Lufa was saying a minute ago, like how people don't realize like there's a lot of backstory to everything and you really don't know that's the thing. Like when I hear something on YouTube, I believe 90% of it because there's probably 3 sides of the story, whatever.
Mhm.
She said, do you like to be called Drama or Sarah?
Right.
Nanpi, I am lost.
But there's so like when something like that happens, like when Sandra took off or when she whatever she did, there's so much left to interpretation. I mean, people probably come up with wild ideas.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
Who is Sarah? I'm lost.
oh my God. Do you
Yeah.
see the Lindsay account in there too, or no?
Not yet. Were they in there before or after Army?
Somewhere during, but it was while I was in there, so it was like before, like 3 or 4 p.m. There was the Lindsay.
Okay. Then maybe it'll pop up. Or Lindsay could be the Sandra Martinez account. It might not pop up anymore.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah.
She likes to be called Drama or Sarah. She likes to be called Biatch. April said.
I actually stand by that comment because I remember I did ask Sarah that in the very beginning.
And then Arnie said, or Sandra said, sorry, I'm asking too many questions. Whatever. Wow. Well, and that's Kevin, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the lovely Katie ones. Yeah.
That's funny.
Oh, the good old days, right?
Right.
Everybody needs a little Lottie next shirt.
What?
April said that, the next shirt idea. So when are you going to play Among Us? Oh, come on.
Sarah, did you and Sandra play that privately, or was that just on the
Oh,
stream?
speaking of, that was really weird. There was somebody that came into the Among Us streams after that, and I know it was Sandra. I
Mhm.
know it was. But no, we never, not one time, played it privately.
Oh,
We,
it sounded like it in the
yeah.
email.
Yes, it did. And the pool thing. We did play pool a few times off of YouTube, but that's it.
I miss my best
Yeah.
friend.
Like, it was literally one night. We played a few games of pool.
Wow.
So thinking the lobby. Wobbly knee. Leave Kevin till he's in heaven.
Oh, bless was soft.
And Carolyn said, Jenny, did you smoke some stevia? Oh, wow. Oh, Dorian Gray.
I see Dorian.
I think I've seen Dorian and G's or something like that.
She's nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's
Leno.
Leno. I still talk to Leno.
Leno.
I do
Yeah,
too.
Jenny still does talk to Leno.
She's
And Leno
awesome.
sends me sweet messages through Jenny.
Yeah. Who's Ty Trill? Tim Trill. Is
know.
that WhatsApp or something?
I don't
Maybe.
know.
It looks like a troll. Sorry. Oh my god, that freaking like this chat is reminding me of that day of that freaking turkey. I had COVID and I was just trying to put up a strong face.
Aw.
And no, it's not even a thing. But I know I had it, and I just wanted to die.
Yeah.
And Bruno wouldn't stop talking about that freaking turkey, and then he got it at 7 a.m. at the Safeway.
I remember the turkey thing. That was amazing.
God, he's like, I came in clutch with the turkey. I'm like, I don't care.
I think I'm going to go through and like unwrench every single person I don't like know.
That's a good idea. You don't know what
That's
they're going to do to your
really good
channel. Mhm. She's like,
Can you
take
look in
her
the back
wrench
chat?
as we speak.
Right? I'm unwrenched.
Don't wrench us, Sarah.
Who's Larry Weston?
I remember Larry Weston. I don't
Larry,
see him
I
anymore.
still see Larry.
Why did he have a pink avatar, or was it a woman?
It's just random. Like
Yeah, you
when,
can't control it.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't. Oh, okay.
when you make your account.
Oh God, remember the game, the Streamlab game?
Oh, yeah. I didn't turn it on tonight.
Hey, Sarah, look in the back chat.
Alrighty.
Or maybe you guys. Oh yeah.
I can't look.
Oh, you guys can do it. I don't care.
Oh no, I can't because I'll kick myself out. Like,
Oh.
well, I'll try.
I could take a screenshot.
Oh,
of it.
no.
Oh,
Oh shit. Sorry. Shoot.
gotcha.
Bebop.
Oh, Bebop.
Where has Leno been?
Leno is just
Going
doing
through
stuff
it.
in real life.
She's going
Yeah.
through it. Gotcha.
Yeah.
But she still, Lufa, she still watches all of us and completely adores everyone. She's
Aw.
just going through it. I don't think she messes with streams anymore because she doesn't want to get involved in all. Like, I think it messes with me. Like when you hear all these people arguing and everything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
But yeah, she still watches all the uploads and everything.
I'm still looking for this Lindsay person.
I know. Wasab. Bless Wasab. He's like, don't forget to hit the thumbs up.
Stewie, like, did I join that? Oh my god, I remember this conversation. She's like, did I join that link? She was all acting like she was confused about the hangouts.
Oh yeah,
Mhm.
remember?
And she actually joined the hangouts, and it was her same address or email.
Oh yeah, and she had a hard on to play Scrabble that day, and she's like, how do I do it? How do I do it? How
Yeah.
do I do it? And I'm like, well, you just take the code.
Mhm.
Oh, there's Julius.
Yeah, we must have talked about it that day because there she is saying, I love it when people come in here under fake names. Like, I know who you are.
Oh yeah,
No,
she did.
that was
That was
Julia.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
telling you, I was messaging you guys going.
Yeah,
to bed.
Julia. That's why Julia said that
Yep.
because she was calling Sandra out that day
Mm-hmm.
completely. Did the link work? Did the link work?
Yep.
And I guess not. Look, she was getting pissed because she kept saying over and over again.
Oh, what
Oh my God,
happened?
that scared me. What happened?
Who is that?
Is that Ricky?
That is not my video anymore. Hold on.
Seriously?
Yes, Sam and Ricky.
Whoops.
It's like
Sarah,
age
were you
16.
around? Were you around when they used to do the fuck it bucket?
No.
Oh yeah. So people would give them things to put in the fuck it bucket, and she'd write it down on little slips of paper, and then it really was a bucket that they would like, start all the paper on fire inside.
Let's do it.
Yeah.
But that was funny. Because I'm like, who is that Jedi in the background? Oh, that's Ricky.
Oh my gosh. You're MFW? Never heard of that person.
Right?
Oh, don't you remember when she used to say that MFW tried to get her to like go infiltrate Isaac's brain and all that stuff?
Yes.
Yes, and I still don't understand their backstory. What was the backstory with her and Katie? Like, did they? Like she
I
just
think
watched
there is
her?
no backstory. I think she just made that up to feel important or something.
Oh. Yeah.
Wow.
I never
April's-
believed it.
April's talking to Abe. She's a German lady, Abe. You're welcome, both of you. I'm gonna message Sandra Armstrong and I'm gonna say, listen, a little word of advice is YOU apostrophe RE. Because
Yes.
she's spelling it wrong. I think she's still doing that wrong.
Hashtag standing in the corner.
And why did Kevin say Abe is whack?
Oh, because that was right after the whole we all got called out for being ghosts and
because somebody blocked him in our chat.
yeah, and
Right.
he just got over that like a month ago. He's
Yeah.
still talking about it.
Oh, there
My
she
name is
is.
Lindsay. My name is Lindsay, by the way.
Thank you. Thank
Oh
you.
my god. Because
Okay.
Sarah pulled up an email earlier, Lupa, and then had Lindsay Army Brett, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Thank
Go
you.
Lindsay,
So
go Lindsay.
Judy can back up my memory here
Yeah.
because I remembered the Lindsay the same day as Thanksgiving.
Yep.
damn, Lottie, you have the memory of an elephant.
She really does.
Three elephants.
You didn't even understand. She's like, and then she like calls out Sandra. I'm like, no, that's right on her. She's like, trust me, it's her. I'm like, okay, yeah.
No,
She's
because
like, what did I tell
I remembered her grammar and the verbiage.
you?
See, I didn't remember any of this Thanksgiving Day like stuff, but there were other things that put it together for me.
Oh yeah, sure.
This is wild.
Yeah.
And Lufa, do you remember that stream that Jenny was talking about a little bit ago about how she was so verbal and she told all those stories and it was awkward?
Yes.
Yeah.
Lufa, remember when she kept like messaging us and saying, I had such a bad day, Lufa, you know what it's like, right?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, it was like
Yeah.
all the time.
See, and to me, the thing that I hate the most, I mean, if you're going to be a catfish, whatever, I mean, obviously I think it sucks, but she played on heartstrings.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Oh my
That
god.
to me is just not forgivable.
Lufa,
Like,
she
oh,
did us so dirty with that Google Hangout call or whatever you want to call it. Like
Yes.
she did us so dirty.
mm-hmm. Yep.
And then she had the nerve to say that it was her friend instead of her
Mm-hmm.
that was right in front of the camera. Why would you face the camera right on your friend when you're
Well,
talking?
and we even told her, your camera's on. Your camera's
Yes.
on.
Yeah. Jenny was like, we can see your kitchen. Is that okay?
Yeah.
Mhm. No, that was intentional. It was intentional to go along with the manipulation of saying like I'm going to hurt myself, and that was her softening the blow of exposing herself, which I still don't understand why she exposed herself.
Yeah, it's like you're gonna do that. At least be honest when we call you out on it.
Right.
But it was calculated.
It's weird. Like, it's almost like the fraud thing. It's like she likes fucking with people's head.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. It's crazy. You just don't know who you can trust. So Sarah, when you do this, you're gonna put all the stuff that you have together, correct? You're
Yeah.
gonna block out her last name.
Mm-hmm.
Is
And
this
then-
a stream or an upload?
Well, I'm gonna put a video together and then I'll do a stream and like play the video and talk, I guess.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Look, Lottie, if that is your name, I guess I will learn about people, but this is a great place to chill.
What?
She said that in the chat.
Who
It's
says
no-
that? Like, that's not normal.
Lottie,
Lottie, if that is your name.
if that is your name, what the fuck? I'm on YouTube. Of course that's not my. But honestly, okay, seriously, like I'm so honest. I use my grandmother's freaking name,
Right.
but that's passive aggressive.
If that's your name,
Is that not passive aggressive?
yes. If that's
She
your
forgot,
name.
she forgot the comma after my name.
Oh,
though.
she's making typo after typo. Come on. And look, YOUR again. You're welcome, Smokey.
Why did she capitalize like the first letter to every word?
Yeah, that's strange.
Jenny thinks it has something to do with her voice to text.
Mhm.
I don't know.
Okay.
She wrote when she sent me those guilt texts or messages. I was reading some of those, Lufa, and it was completely no periods, no commas, nothing. It was just a run-on.
Oh, I
paragraph.
can't do that. I can't do that. Nope.
I
Nope. Nope.
know. I use voice to text all the time. I might make a typo within it, but I correct it, and I use commas and periods.
Yeah, me too.
So I have way
yeah.
too much anxiety.
Why is my name being mentioned on
I
there?
have-
Oh, Stevie Slip, Jenny. Lottie, he doesn't go. Oh, never mind. He cooked it. Something like that. Wow, that is crazy. Thank you for explaining it. She knows all of these stories.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm sorry, but I get it. I get a lot of the people on YouTube that watch, like they don't have a lot going on. They might not have friends and family. I understand.
Been awake since 3 on Army Guard, she said.
Ugh. But to take the time to make up all this BS and people and different accounts, like it's just, I just don't understand.
Oh, she messed up because here she said she was an MP and in bombs. She's a flight medic.
There you go.
Right. She's a jack of all trades.
That is like such a newbie move. Like most catfishers, man, they'll at least keep their story straight. Or try
Oh,
to.
yeah,
Yeah.
Lufa. Oh my god,
Hmm.
oh my god, Sarah, you know what you should do?
What?
Because remember Lufa like told her story with Yaba Like
Yeah.
you should. Oh my god. I mean, I don't know how you would. Why shouldn't be explaining this publicly? But like, you could do like a series on catfishing and then like talk to Lufa.
Yeah, I know a lot about it.
That's what I mean. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like you could tie it in, and then Lufa could explain like the intricacies of the whole. I don't know. That's just my YouTube head working.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know. But and I was
Lufa, I'm
explaining.
down.
There you
Yeah, I
go.
don't care.
Wasabi sativa? Stevia.
Oh man.
Jenny is on a stevia today. Why is everybody saying that about me?
Well, they were needling you about the toe.
Oh, I know. That was hilarious, actually. But I didn't even do it at that point. I was just considering it, but I just said it wrong. Yeah. There's Larry. Oh, Champagne Tessin and Secret Dreams.
Yeah, because I was so sick.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh,
Look, Wasabi's playing the Jewel, the game. Lucky Grandma.
that's crazy.
Jan. Hello, chat. Who's Jan?
Ooh. Jan is that dude from the Philippines.
Oh, was that him?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I loved him. I don't know whatever happened to him.
It was actually Sandra.
No,
Oh my goodness. What if it was?
no, because I used to speak. I was working on my Tagalog with him. He would come in Nosy by Nature, and I'd work on my Tagalog.
He actually came. He cammed up. He was trying to get on the panel.
When we
And I wouldn't let him up there. I'm like, maybe, yeah, because I was dropping it for somebody else. And I'm like, maybe another time once we get to know you. But he was backstage waving. I'm like, no, not today. Sorry.
I think Darlene talked to him.
Yeah.
Bless her heart.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was at Christmas.
Maverick.
We're getting closer to the end, y'all. I can't remember if there's anything.
Oh, you know how many times I wanted to say something to her in chat? Just be like, "What up, Sandra?"
You being bossy, Sarah, retweet her.
I'll do it. You want me to do it?
I thought about it before going, but I hardly ever talk in Balmy, so that would be weird.
Yeah, the places she's at would be awkward.
Yeah, because I don't usually go in there and just chit chat wherever she goes.
Yeah.
When I went in Janie's tonight, and her and Angie and Soul Collector were all in there talking, and it's weird. Like wherever they go, they usually only talk to each other. And
Right?
so I went in there. Angie said hi to me, but Army Strong did not.
Who's Andy?
Yeah.
Angie is one of the other mods and bombshells that talks
Oh,
to
okay.
Army.
Gotcha.
I was talking to Wasabi the other day, and I was telling him our suspicions about it probably being Sandra. So he went into Sandra said, "Oh yeah, when I can't see my family, I'm until I go on leave." Wasabi goes in the chat and he goes, "Then go on leave then," and they deleted him immediately. And
Of course they did.
And he said not only that, they banned him from the channel. They
Oh my
blocked him.
gosh.
Wait,
So-
Bommies?
Yeah, because Sandra's a mod over there.
Oh.
So they
She's
blocked
also a
him.
member of Laura's.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Oh my
that,
gosh.
I mean, as if I wasn't already out of the game with her. Yeah, that just skyrocketed that.
Well, yeah, because
No.
she's a mod there and Bommies and Mark
Oh.
Terry's, so you couldn't say anything to her. It would
Right.
just fall on deaf ears.
I mean, I give her this. She did a good job getting wrenches everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, she got one in Bonnie. She got one, like you said, Mark Terry's.
She tried
I
to
don't
get one in G's the other night.
They blocked her though. I think they deleted
Yeah.
her comment.
Were they getting annoyed with the lovey-dovey?
I don't know exactly what it was, but
I
yeah,
think so.
she got deleted.
Yep.
Huh.
Yeah, I left him waving. Debbie, he was backstage. Hi. Poor Jan.
Or Jan?
No, she goes by Army Strong. Debbie.
Jan was just trying to get subs.
Yeah, he was a nice guy.
Yeah. Because I felt him out. Because I was
I
like,
bet you did.
No. Because I was giving him all kinds of Filipino questions, and he like ding, ding, ding. He got them all right, and I was like, "You're legit."
Yeah, he was who he said he was. Because, like
Yeah.
I said, he cammed up. He was just who he was. He was just having fun.
Yeah.
Also,
Oh,
another, go ahead.
Oh, I was just telling Debbie. No, on Bombshell, she's Army Strong.
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, the fact that she changed, just changed the account names and stuff, so now you can go back and look at that and see that. That's a rookie move.
Right?
You
But
usually make a
see-
new account, email account or whatever.
But see, Lufa, I have a theory that goes back to her having the cam on that was allegedly accidental.
Mhm.
And I think I told you this before. I think that it's all calculated. I think that it's like a thrill of being caught.
Uh-huh.
Do you think that or no? Like,
I don't know. Well, I guess, did she think then that we were just going to act like we didn't see it or not address it or?
well, I think that goes into the whole story of like, I'm going to hurt myself.
Oh,
Yeah, I think if she's not doing this on purpose, she's the worst catfisher ever.
Yeah.
Because she leaves a trail of breadcrumbs the size of croutons.
mhm.
Yeah, I mean,
That's right.
just leave the whole loaf, It's just she's not very good at it if that's the case.
Right. Oh man, if there's something I don't like, it's a liar. I just
I
can't.
can't.
No, I
Lufa.
know. I know.
She was trying to manipulate me that day with the whole like, Jenny, call me. And then Lupa hops up on Hangouts. I'm like, yes.
God, I wish I would have.
I felt like I was intruding. I was like, oh
No.
shit, am I supposed to be here?
You
Oh my God,
saved my ass.
give me a rundown. I wasn't there. Okay, give me a rundown one more time.
All right. So
okay.
Sandra was like, call me on Facebook. I tried to do it. It wouldn't work. So I said,
Okay.
screw it. I'm just going to do it on Hangout. So I did that. And it was in the group chat, right? Well, nobody else hopped up. Nobody else was in there except Lupa. And she hopped up on the call. And I thought Sandra was going to lose her shit. But I said, just to let you know, I gave her a heads up. Lupa can tell you, Lupa's in this call with us. And she's like, she just ignored me. She blew it off. And then she started yelling at me, you know, you guys went behind my back. You cammed up without me. What kind of friends are you? And,
oh, Lord.
And then she was like, you know, bringing up, I said something like, well, about the whole Nora thing. Don't you dare compare me to Nora. And I'm like, I didn't even see that. Calm the hell down. And I was yelling right back at her. I'm like, just you fucking, you know, stop talking to me that way. And she was just, it was just getting worse and worse. And Lupa told her straight out, you can settle this right now. Show us who you are. And we'll just let it go. We don't care what you look like. We don't care who you are. Just be honest with us. And Sandra's like, no. And she like hung up, blocked us. And then that was the last time I've ever heard from her.
Same.
And let's not also forget, I know this is public, but let's not also forget that when that whole thing happened with Nora, Sandra claimed to be biracial and have hot oil poured onto her head. And tortured.
Oh my God, I forgot.
Yeah, she said that in the Hangouts.
Yeah.
Not even the private Hangouts. Like,
no, it was a public hangout.
It was the group hangout for the chat. Yeah. She did. She totally said that she was like abused by somebody because she was biracial, right?
Yeah. So we were led to believe that she was like African American and Hispanic, and that happened to her. And then she cammed up, and she was like this blonde, blue-eyed white woman. Not to mention, 40 years accelerated.
Yeah.
So it wasn't. It's not by any means like us like taking a slight on anyone's age, ethnicity, like nothing. It was just a complete lie.
Yep.
Just to put that out there.
Yeah, I kind of forgot about that. She did see all that.
Because she was getting on that whole train where she jumped on the race train.
Yeah.
So, just saying.
Hey, that's her saying. Just saying.
Sorry. Just saying.
No, you know how to spell your. So
I do.
Oh, look, Carolyn was having pierogies for supper.
Oh, Carolyn. I love her so much.
I know. I miss her.
I know. She is a hoot.
What about Nurse M? I just thought of her too.
Oh my gosh, I forgot about her.
Remember, she was cool too. She's more serious.
And I don't see her anywhere anymore.
I haven't seen her in forever.
She had the little black kitty cat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see her anywhere. I hope she's okay.
Because I remember there was Princess M and Nurse M.
Right.
I wonder if they were the same.
I hope not.
Yeah.
Well, Princess M was a lot like sillier. And Nurse M
Nurse M was she was an advocate for pain management. Yeah. Because that's when she would get real vocal, was when people would talk about managing your pain with the THC or the opioids.
Right.
Look, there's Gothic Glitter. I see her in Nexus chat.
Yeah, she's still, I love her too.
Yeah, I haven't seen Mia in forever. Or maybe you're getting Gothic Glitter mixed up with Archimedes Girl.
No. Gothic Glitter's still in Negs all the time.
Okay. But so is Archimedes Girl, right?
Yeah.
I see Archimedes Girl everywhere.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Well, Cinnamon. For Love. I don't remember who that is.
That was Beth.
Oh, Beth. I liked her a lot. She's such a sweet lady.
Beth, the one in North Carolina with the daughter.
Yes.
Oh, God bless her.
She was in here the other night too.
Oh, I love that. Beth Seidel, wasn't that her name?
Yes.
I think so.
Yes. I always wondered what happened.
Oh, Cass. I don't know who Cass is.
Me either.
She must have been new.
Either.
Because she didn't have a wrench. And Miss Dorky. Wasn't that the little ghost you made for her? Remember?
Oh yeah,
Dorky.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of little ghosts you made, the Smurfette. Is that the same one?
She still has her Smurfette ghost.
Oh,
her trolly Smurfette. Yeah, she still has her.
Sarah always makes the best ghosts.
Oh, yeah.
Look, we need to cut out willow branches.
We should do little summer ghosts, like with little palm trees and beach towels.
There you go.
And like
get on that, Sarah.
Debbie just said, I wonder who Stacy was in there. She probably lurked. She probably never chatted.
Let me see Stacy lurking.
Exactly. I mean, I'd love to come up and hang out with you guys again when you go live again, Sarah. That'd be fun to have some of the gang back again.
Oh, yes. I miss it.
Yeah, me too.
Me three.
That was like the best times. I mean, like Lottie said, I would wake up and my stomach would be hurting from laughing so much too.
Yeah.
I don't think Sandra's going to be too happy after tomorrow.
No.
If you're
She
making
might,
this public.
Not this video.
Okay.
she
No.
might make some text or send you some text, Sarah.
Oh, I'm
Oh,
sure she will. I'm
for
gonna make
sure.
sure I put up the I'm gonna put up the thumbnail and like all that stuff. I wonder if she's gonna message me because I know she's gonna see it and be like, "Oh, is she talking about me?"
Mhm. What are you gonna make for the thumbnail?
I don't know yet. Probably a big old catfish.
Oh
A
No, you
catfish running
won't.
around a helicopter.
You will not. You'll sleep on it and you'll be fine.
what about a catfish with a uniform on? Catfish ghost. There you go.
And then put like hashtag none B.
Oh,
my
God.
next.
Don't bring me into it.
Lottie. That hashtag next.
Or something about your corner.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Nobody puts catfish in the corner.
Oh my God. Sarah, that's it.
Nobody puts catfish in the corner. Wow.
That's it.
And
So
there
you guys
is the tea.
Do you think she'll delete the or hashtag catfish pee or something? Do you think she'll delete her avatar? Or do you think
I don't know what she'll do, but I don't think she could stick around this community and chat and us not figure out who she is if she tried to make a new one.
yeah. Because I don't think I know a lot of people don't like Bonnie, but I don't think it's fair to her to go in there and, to pretend to be somebody and she's not, just like
Right.
your chat. So
I agree.
and it's like I'm not close to Bonnie, like a lot of people might be, but I pardon me. I think that she deserves to know as well. I'm not gonna be the one to tell her, but I'm sure somebody will let her know.
Right.
I can send her a DM.
Yeah. I mean, I think she has a right to know who has a wrench in her chat.
Yeah, because she doesn't wrench everybody.
No, she's particular about who she wrenches. It's like once we know who somebody is, we usually just throw them a wrench, right? Because we're like, okay, we don't
Well,
want
yeah,
you to
that's
read
the
it.
policy.
Yeah, it's like a protective thing. We don't want somebody to pretend to be you when you come in or whatever.
Yeah, but that's unusual.
Mm-hmm.
But for the 5 of us, it's always worked.
Right. Yeah, and again, I don't want any hate towards Sandra. I don't want her to be like, bullied or anything like that.
Absolutely.
I don't wish her any ill will. I just think it's BS that she's manipulating that soul collector chick.
Yeah, agreed. Like, I don't care. Like I said, I would never said anything about any of this if I didn't see that they were now taking she was pursuing a relationship outside of YouTube chat.
Yeah. Yeah, she's saying that she's going to go meet her when she goes on leave.
Oh, goodness.
Uh-huh.
And this all goes down in Bonnie's chat?
Yeah, Bonnie's, Angie's, and Mark Terry's.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
They
so that's
kicked
good
her-
to Mark Terry. So
Oh.
Yeah, they kicked G's and the other one the other night, Lufa, because it's just all this lovey-dovey. Like they're exchanging. It's almost like you're watching like OkCupid messages.
It
okay,
is
so
awkward.
is she pretending to be a man as Army Strong?
No.
Okay.
No. I'm pretty sure Soul Collector is a woman as well.
Yes.
Right. Which is fine.
Yeah, but I think that Sandra, or she has Army Strong has a picture of a woman in a tank top.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember Sarah saying that. Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
Huh. Oh man.
I know. I feel so much better now that I got all this shit off my chest.
Good for you.
Good for
Yeah.
you.
Good.
It backfired on Rich Life. What did, Deb? I don't know.
Oh, probably having a relationship with somebody off of YouTube or whatever.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Speaking of that, I saw Lisa on Mark Terry's earlier, and again, I don't go in there and chat. I just lurk. And she said, "Well, just to let y'all yins know," or whatever she says. Rich is back, or Christopher's back on his way over here, so he's coming back to see me.
Oh, okay.
And I don't know if she was just saying that to mess with people, but yeah, she said it.
Huh.
Did y'all see that panel where Lisa answered questions like the Q&A?
No.
For like 5 hours? Dude, that was freaking great. You got to read the chat too.
Which channel was that on Mark Terry's?
No, it was on.
Is it
hold on.
RSN?
No. 1 second, I'll tell you exactly who it was. I just can't think of it off the top of my head.
Did she progressively get more and more drunk as the question and answer thing went on?
No,
Wow.
she was sober.
All
I
these
was
old names.
drunk for a couple days.
It's so funny.
Oh,
Well, that's impressive, I guess.
yes.
Mhm.
But she and I really don't think she has. And sincerely, she keeps saying like, I really need weed. So I think that she's she doesn't have access to anything right now, beer or
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna drop the link in the chat.
She
Whoops.
did not, or she.
It was all right. The name of the channel is good grief, Rich Life, the Crying Archive channel,
Oh goodness.
Boy.
What a name.
and the title of the video was Lisa Lynn speaks her side after strike/silence. Stewie was up there.
Oh,
Ooh.
It was a really good stream, but you got to read the chat too.
Yeah. Sometimes the chat is the best part.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. Well,
Like-
I mean, half the time you can't get the context.
Right. Like at Katie's, for instance.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like with Cammie. You know.
Oh goodness gracious.
Sandra gives me Cammie vibes.
Oh, completely. Like,
Yeah, but I don't think she's. I think Sandra's harmless. I don't know.
mhm.
I mean, I've seen Cammie on my behalf, like F with something. So
Because she was mad. Well, I don't know. I guess tomorrow we'll find out. I'll find out.
yeah.
I don't know anything she could do to me though.
No, I don't think there's anything she could do. Mm-mm. When are you going to do this? Are you going to do it tomorrow?
Probably tomorrow night.
Sweet. I'll clear my calendar. I have to see this.
What are you doing tomorrow night, Luffy? Snoring?
Did she fall asleep?
Maybe.
Sorry, I wasn't on StreamYards. Can you hear me?
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Tomorrow we are going to Joshua Tree, and then we
That's
are
right.
having that bougie picnic in Palm Springs.
Nice.
Yeah. So hopefully I can listen to it tomorrow. We'll see what's going on.
Yeah, it won't be till tomorrow night.
Okay. Yeah.
So maybe you'll get to listen.
Yeah, I hope so.
All right. So are you going to do a panel or are you going to do it on your own? What are you planning on?
I mean, if you want to come up, you can come up. I don't care.
Where are you up for it, Lonnie?
I mean, yeah. I mean, if Sarah wants to have us up, I don't want to.
Yeah, I don't want to like force you to have
No,
us.
no. I don't.
No, I mean, y'all know because y'all were the ones that were on that call. So y'all have
Right.
much to contribute to it also. It's just up
Yeah.
to you whether or not you want to put it out there.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm okay with it. You know, it's just the truth. It's not like we're out to, like, again, we're not out to harm her. We just think that, you know, I don't know. Why don't we just go in the chat and we'll play by ear? If you want us to come up, then you can just like send a message and say come up or whatever.
Yeah, I'll make sure y'all get links. And if you want to come up, you're welcome to.
Yeah, just put a link in the Twitter.
Wherever you want to put it.
Yeah.
We'll find it somewhere.
I only have you on every possible social media platform that I have.
Yeah, I mean, so I'm on Sarah. I don't have you on WhatsApp, but I have you on Snapchat, text, Hangouts, Facebook.
Dude,
I have Twitter.
Snapchat, Insta, TikTok.
Facebook sucks. I got a notification, or my friend got a notification actually too for bullying and harassment because she was talking to her friend and she said something like, I don't want to go there, ho, or something stupid like that, you know?
Oh my
And
god.
yes, she said if it continues that she'll get banned or whatever. And I got a notification about bullying and harassment, and the comment that came up it wasn't from me, it was from one of the groups, but it was because somebody said the word bitch. And it wasn't even in a bad way. Facebook's getting terrible these days.
Yeah, so I saw one of my friends, they were joking around calling somebody, like one of their friends, white trash. And they got put on a overnight or a 1 day suspension or whatever because
Oh my gosh.
And it was between friends. It wasn't even like like them actually calling somebody a bad name.
The censoring is ridiculous lately.
I'm
on
not
Facebook.
getting when I upload, I'm not getting half of my comments because they'll have like a funny reference or something.
Uh-huh.
And to whatever it was I uploaded, like and I'm not getting half my comments. I get the notification, I get the header on
Facebook?
Oh no, on YouTube.
Yeah, we're talking about Facebook.
Well, no, but even YouTube.
Yeah, YouTube is yeah, like a lot of the comments for sure. They don't go through. Do you have that
There's-
published, Sarah?
There's a button you can click. It says hold potentially something comments for review.
Yeah.
And I unclicked that and I found I really don't get any. Sometimes YouTube will delete comments and like you won't see it anywhere, but for the most part, I don't have that issue. There's
Well,
an
like-
option you can unclick that.
Mine's unclicked, but like on kind of whatever, the channel with Lottie, it'll show like the notification to go on the chat and it's not there, even though that button's not clicked. So I think they're like, you know how the Google moderator deletes things. I think that they're doing stuff like that. Like
Whose
Debbie's
comments
a
are
message.
they?
Like Debbie's, for instance. I think
Or redheaded
Right.
or Bebop.
Mhm.
That's weird.
And it's just like funny, it's just like a funny reference to the video.
Yeah, it's nothing bad at all.
But it's
That's
not
so
like
weird.
unless it's like, oh my god, you're so funny and kind. Like I don't get the message.
Nobody says that.
What do people do?
I'm
But, like,
cheesy.
But unless it's like something that generic, like I don't get the comments.
Yeah.
And I feel terrible.
Yep. And people are like, why don't they respond or something? You just don't see it.
Yeah. Or they think you delete it. I think it's that which
Right.
makes my heart hurt.
Yeah. Well, if you're listening, we're not deleting your comments. Yeah, Debbie, it's done that to you before. Like some of your comments didn't go through, and then a couple
Yeah,
days later, it'll show up.
Yeah, it's weird.
Mhm. She's like, me? What did I do?
Poor Debbie. Oh my
Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna try to decide what to do and how. Okay, we don't have to listen to that. It was just, telling everybody bye. So, and I'm here now. Y'all are pitiful, dude. Pitiful, pitiful. Because you idiot troll. I don't care. I don't care about numbers or subs or how many I have of these or that. I love the people that I love, and that's just all there is to it. It don't matter the amount of them, you dummy. But good try. I know you got bored there. But now the information that needed to be put out is there, so it can be done with whatever they need, And hopefully somebody will watch this replay and put more things together and reach out, Like, it was good stuff, man. It made us remember back in the day. It was nice, when certain people weren't here, It was never gross and disgusting like it is nowadays. So, with that, y'all, it's been a long one. I stayed way longer than I should have. But now it's out there, and now there'll be more people, I'm sure, that'll put more pieces together from it. So, I think I already said that. So, it's like 15 minutes till I take my night meds, so I'll be doing that in a little bit. But thank y'all for hanging in there with me. I know it's been a really long one. Starting on Rumble, so people that are listening to the replay, go over to Rumble if you haven't yet and watch it, because it's good too. And I'm done, son, majorly with all that crap. I think it was disgusting. I'll always think that was disgusting and should not have been done. Like trying to tell people who they can talk to and answer and message, that's just crazy. That is crazy, but it sure opened my eyes a bit today, so. But thank y'all for hanging in there. I will see y'all somewhere tomorrow. I'm not exactly sure yet, but somebody somewhere will go live, Or, I don't know, it's Saturday, so we'll see. But I'll see you, most of y'all I'll see in Discord at some point. Thank you. Good night, everybody. Much love.
Thanks for watching. Much love to the Mob Squad. Later, Gators!